All right, I am
Did something
now
happen?
pushed to talk.
Congratulations, that is the first thing that will be on the recording.
All right, stream name push to talk. Oh god damn it.
This isn't a refrigerator.
It's not? Oh.
You mean?
It's still doing it.
Is that doing what?
Ship's mic.
I should not have made the key for this shift. It's asking me about sticky keys.
Well, what happened with his mic? Let me see.
Just that, like, he keeps getting random spurts of static, or like a fan in the background or something.
Okay, oh, this
Yeah,
is the part where the doors.
Let me
Okay.
I'll switch to my PC. That might help.
Which one we went, Leslie?
All right. Can I look at the flowchart? Can I really not look at the flowchart right now?
No.
Game! Game, what the fuck?
I guess number 7.
I wanted to double check, but,
Well, time to go back and see the screen caps.
Oh wait, I can actually figure this out with the power of math, based on information we obtained in some of the last routes. All right, let me think. All right. Oh, okay, no. All right. So yeah, that's what I thought, but I was confused because it was grayed out. But no. All right. Okay. That was a lot of rambling to tell me something I already knew, which was that. So this is back when, right after Ace put himself to sleep with the Soparil. And we later learned that, oh, he did this to make us not able to go through door 3. And we kind of had no choice but to go along with that, because otherwise there's no combination where Junpei can go through that door where people don't get left behind. But...
we take the risk.
But what if we were a colossal asshole?
Let's beat the big heads.
Sorry, Santa.
Somebody's
I
going
still
to
wanna go
die,
through
aren't
door
they?
3.
Probably.
Probably.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door? I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
He looks
That
pretty.
doesn't explain shit.
I like the number 3.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
Let me know how that volume is, by the way. It seems a little quieter for me for some reason.
I'm curious.
It's fine for me, but maybe you can bump it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
7, would you mind authenticating for me? What? Why? Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are
May
you trying to figure
27.
out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out. What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Uh-huh.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to? I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting. Waiting for what? I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. so I'm waiting. You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit! Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it. Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it? So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover? Shit!
Shit.
Shit! Piss coming from my ass!
Let's go, Clover.
Fuck!
Language!
Oh, no, wait.
This was a DS game originally?
Yes! It was rated M. They're allowed.
Insane. This isn't right! Yeah, well, you may be right. But
Again, there are mature games in DS, don't worry about it.
Yeah?
go.
It's Strange Journey apparently is. But that's probably because they can share it.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it.
Stop screwing around.
Not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Right behind door number 1.
It's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Get to the chopper.
There it is!
It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this. What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke. Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first.
This was a bad idea.
Oh, what you're talking
Man.
about.
Man, it sure would suck if we found a dead body when we turned on the lights.
They stepped in guts, didn't they?
I stepped in
What are you
dead
talking
guy.
about? I'm sure this isn't a dead body.
I'm doing corpse party flashbacks.
What?
What was it?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Knife Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm. It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is. But the clothes are... Is that... Snake? Oh my god.
Oh,
If the bomb was in his gut, how did it blow up his arm and his face?
It was a very
I don't
good
fucking
bomb.
know.
Why did this happen?
Explosion is big.
I planted a
Ah,
bomb.
it's an explosion, you see.
No!
Stop!
Also, aren't we glad Clover wasn't here to see this?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, June can handle it.
Yeah,
Even not
she knows.
seeing this dead body. If this was
Yeah.
like Somnium Files, we would see it.
Again, Uchikoshi before he went off his meds.
Please!
Has he always been off his meds?
You have to let
No.
me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Girl calm down.
You torrented
Honestly,
anime.
I can understand her panicking. She's in a death situation.
I was gonna
And-
say, I think
and
this is pretty
someone's apparently-
understandable.
And someone apparently had a bomb in their gut go off that
Yeah, they-
blew the bone out of their arm and somehow disfigured their face beyond
Yeah.
recognition.
Yeah, Dimitri, you're like, are you actually like
That's what
completely blind to this?
explosives do, Dimitri.
Yeah, I don't really know anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, I like read the TV tropes page
Oh,
for this,
okay.
but I don't really remember most of it. I
All
just
right.
I just
Yeah.
know things like who Zero is, I
Okay.
think,
Mhm.
and the whole
Spoil
morphogenetic
more.
field thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we are pretend that everybody here is blind. But yeah, just the basic summary. Yeah, like people got we have those bracelets on us, and everybody has bombs in their stomach, and if they don't authenticate properly and follow the rules, the bombs go off. It's already happened to one guy.
June.
Two.
We also wake up
two
in
guys
a room
now.
that's flooding.
Yes, yeah, you wake up in a room that's yeah. We're on a boat. We're on a boat and on it, and we only have 9 hours to get off of here. 5 hours at this point that I've jumped back to.
Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Sorry, June. I didn't mean to cut you off, dear.
I think we might have to. Well, hugging her works, yeah.
We're gonna
It's okay.
be fine. It's gonna be all right, June.
Dead bodies aren't real. They can't hurt you.
Well, they can't hurt you because they're dead, but they
Yeah.
are quite real.
They can't come back as a lich.
Connie.
I'm
Use something
still,
hurt.
I'm still kawaii, right, Junpei?
Yeah, you are, sweetie.
I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
You gotta
Yes.
stop calling me that, though.
Never.
I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Seven and Sandra are like, get a room!
I
Yeah,
mean,
get
there's
a
probably plenty of
room.
rooms available.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's true. There's a VIP suite. The square pick.
We better get to
So,
it.
do you have anything in his pockets?
Pockets?
Oh no, there's 4 mental locks.
Oh god, they're all black locks.
Oh no.
That's type locks.
Athena, don't do this to me again.
What do you mean?
The psychic locks. Alright. Okay.
I imagine
What do you
there's
mean
no
in
time
AI?
limit on these
Oh,
puzzles.
okay, I get it.
Some sort of diet
Yeah.
message from Snake.
That's
Snake?
Is there like he had time with all that with his body apparently destroyed to write those letters down?
Well, that's why I think that's why Seven's saying, nah, fam.
Yeah. If that was the case, he would have just written down Maya. Or an Interpol ID number.
Oh, okay, so
Nice.
someone's just bled here twice.
holy shit. That's gruesome.
Do you remember Oda?
Blood's been here for a long time. Do I remember what?
Oda.
Where the
Oda?
fuck is this cruise ship? Has this boat been the whole time? Has Zero used this thing more than once?
Well, that's the whole thing. So we've already learned this information based on other routes. We don't have all the pieces yet. But something we learned on the last ending we got is that this game was played once before 9 years ago. And that, Snake, aka the dead guy, or what we think is the dead guy here, was apparently one of the participants, but we couldn't get much more information than that.
Isn't that the plot of ZTD or a VOR?
No, it's this one. I mean, it's kind of all of them. Like, all of them are escape room, like, type situations for the most part.
Almost been called Zero Escape.
Yeah.
Have you tried escape rooms?
Tried what? Huh.
I like how there's instantaneously switch.
This game is not a switch.
No, I love how the theme levers instantaneously into their other position.
Junpei's got strong hands.
Mm-hmm. Pipe must be connected to the drain. Dusk, you can voice him if you want to. Yeah, Dimitri. For the record, this isn't like a formal live dub, but like we're kind of messing around and doing voices on the further
Fair
places
enough.
that don't have voice acting. So.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I can go ahead. Don't worry. The pipe ride here must be connected to the drain in the middle room or something like that. If we turn over wheel, we'll probably come out through the drain.
Alright.
Okay, let's see what else. Zero.
Zilch, thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Very sorry you won't be able to join us today, but hope you have a good one. Thanks for sticking around.
You want to be Santa?
I can try.
Do it.
I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there.
It's very unusual.
Wait, that is a...
It's a thermometer.
Can you get it up?
Who was you?
Can you get it up?
Bubby can do it if she wants.
Can you get it up?
It's screwed on the wall.
Screw to the wall.
Screw it.
Aha!
It's the drain. Huh? I think there might be something in there.
Yoink.
Looks like a card. Like a key card. Wonder if we can get to it somehow.
Oh, can we not reach? Don't think so. It's too deep. I can't reach it. Shouldn't
Just
she be able
stretch your
to?
hand.
Dude,
Doesn't
you got
look
tiny
that
hands.
deep.
I mean, I can break a couple bones if you want to.
Yeah, it could just be bad perspective. Wooden box, something in there. Luminol!
Love boxes.
Let me know.
Oh no! Keep ammo away.
Do not use this in the casino bedroom.
Yeah.
Toilet
Why?
paper. Don't worry about it.
Bucket.
This is a
The
bucket.
rabbit hutch.
Dear
Huh?
God.
Rabbit Hutch.
Oh,
Rabbit
You
Hutch.
just reminded me of it.
You a fan
There's
of
more.
It doesn't even say anything.
you a fan of Kamen Rider Forze, June?
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
Uh-huh.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Yeah, really.
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Uh,
They were in 6th grade. You and Junior were assigned to take on class pets, the rabbits. The chief duty was to clean the houses every morning. On the final day of school, before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutch. No sooner Junpei has arrived than you start crying like a freaking bitch. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. Oh!
oh.
The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was
Oh,
filled
it's just a rabbit episode of Ghost Stories. Okay.
with the body of rabbits. Even after the teachers and friends came out and see what the commotion was, you couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Did a wolf enter last night?
You held me and you looked very serious, and you said,
Is that application?
"Don't cry.
Harder.
I'm gonna catch the
They'll
person
explain.
who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
She's alive again.
Then we decided that
Okay,
we'd ambush
she
them.
smiles. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember.
The school give the roosters and guinea pigs. Jun and Junpei decide the murder will be likely finish off the rest of the animals. They will be ambushing the killer by night. Jun and Junpei hide behind the hush at dusk and waited. It was a warm night of summer. The quiet sound of crickets whispered into the air. Do you call that quiet?
Hmm?
As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky.
Those are loud ass crickets, man. Fucking lying narrator.
In June's, Akane's Kurishiki's face. I forget that was his name. That night was something Junpei knew he will never forget.
The murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He decided to feel the same way, but it
Although,
was
you
good
know,
to
if
hear
you
that.
think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What? Nah.
What do you mean?
Confuzzled.
She looked
Come on,
confused.
We were just kids.
But-
Oh, you're
If
fine.
whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
That's
Ooh.
perfect. She blushes. Ooh,
I'm guessing
goodbye,
that the
Johnny
rabbits
Smith.
I had to take care of the
I'm guessing the
animals.
What's up?
I'm
What's up,
guessing the
Levin?
rabbits killed and ate each other because that can happen.
That can happen, but also,
I doubt that's the case here. She clearly embraced it and she tried desperately to change his
I was
situation.
the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
that's
Bullshit.
probably not true.
Well, yeah, but you asked to
I
do
mean,
it
that's not
after
true.
I
I have
did, didn't
I
you?
have a dog here.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Junpei, you're fumbling. Junpei! Junpei!
He nodded quickly and he has too much
Okay, you're
emphasis.
failing.
Then quickly look away at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
They haven't begun the reasoning of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June.
Ooh.
But if he been so long, he haven't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It will be embarrassing, fucking bitch. He took a quick breath and cleared his head and tossed the broom, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
You
I should get
nodded
back to it
girly and turned away.
Ah! That's right. Pool of blood.
Oh, right, dead guy.
Oh yeah, there's a dead body here. You turn around and look at the room where Snake's body was. The clutches of fresh organ and other stuff in the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
I mean, be grateful this is not Euphoria. Don't ask. Despite such a situation, and perhaps because of it might turn to the fastest thing from death that he could find.
Procreation.
Still, Junpei couldn't help but to feel the twinkling guilt, wanting to desperate to leave when Snake lay
to
dead
survive,
before him.
No matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
No matter what. And he stares at the clutch of back of flesh. All Junpei think was how much he wanted to leave.
I want to live. Bro,
Got a
You're gonna
broom.
broom.
Ew.
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 What do you think this is?
Is this close?
Ew.
It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. Don't think we can just wipe it off. Not just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either.
What about hot water then?
Hot water.
If we had some really hot water like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off.
Do we have water?
Speak for the toilet. Sorry.
It says a lot of sense to hide a piece of something like that. Usually it's 170 something. I guess I'll think about cleverly. I don't know where we'll figure out everyone else thinks it's too clever.
What? I mean, I know a piece, but what's OC?
Original character, do not steal.
Or organized crime, I guess.
Or that. Oh right, he's a cop. Some kind of cop slang, you cop?
Huh? What do you mean? Probably. I don't know.
Oh right. I guess we actually don't know that about him on this round.
That's probably it.
Yeah. Why do they look all sad about it? Does he have amnesia or something?
That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright?
Well, he's not wasting any time. Screwdriver.
Screwdriver. Screw it.
The toilet.
Okay, let's find where to use the screwdriver.
Check all the toilets.
Check out the toilets. Maybe
Open that shit up!
Open that shit up!
I wish I'd screen cap that shit. Alright, nothing inside this one. Nah.
I'm gonna hide your key card.
Oh, that's gross. Sorry.
If it was, that would be gross.
Red light's on, Jumpy.
And the blue one? Oh wait, the blue one is
Yeah,
in the
I think we still need an actual code. And also, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the stain.
Maybe
Okay,
use luminol on it.
Maybe. I thought about that, but I thought that was my first thought, but they mentioned hot water. But I guess we could try it. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Wait a minute. I know what luminol is actually supposed to be used for.
To clean the... Okay. Oh, wait. You don't really think you're supposed to use luminol, do you?
I mean, maybe, yeah. I'm gonna try it just in case.
Something happened?
I guess not. Alright, I've sprayed it. What's next?
Okay, do we need water?
Aha!
It's boom!
Oh my god, timing! Gamma, good timing, thank you.
L.
Updated autopsy report. Right as fat works. Thank you very, very much, Gamrick.
So 3 L's, 2
Left,
R's.
right, left.
Yeah.
Left, okay.
left.
That's for the bells.
Oh,
for the
yep. That's probably it. Yep. Y'all are smarter than me.
So, how did he do that in the first place?
That's a good question. Because, like,
I don't
all that blood's old. I don't know why. I don't know how they were able to clean some of it and not others. That would have been made a
There's
while
6
ago.
each. Perhaps first 2 needs to be on the left.
Yeah. No, that's definitely it. Oh, nope. Fuck! Stop double clicking Nova, you dink. Okay. Oh my god. All right.
Okay.
Well, I did the thing. Wonder if it actually did anything though.
Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do?
Just mess with the valves a little. Nothing crazy.
I think.
There's water coming out of the shower head now. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot! Really hot! Man, water must
Oh,
be
that's hot.
boiling.
That's hot. Water. Bucket.
Okay.
Jumpy, clean it up.
Fine.
Come on.
Use the shower to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head.
Okay, sure, I guess.
How the fuck did they
Okay,
expect
hot.
little kids to do this in the original one? In the game that
What
was
is-
played 9 years ago, where it was like where it was 16 abducted children.
Yes, my child. Go play 999.
like those things look pretty high up. How were children supposed to get it under the shower head?
I don't know.
Maybe they were modified before? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I
I
don't
mean,
know.
whoever set this up is very smart.
Mm-hmm. Something inside the bowl. Flush it with hot water. Oh, do I have to put it in the back? I guess that makes sense.
Hey, let's fill it up. Looks like it should be able to flush it, right? I probably got hardware somewhere attacking that you can pull.
You think?
Seriously, I'm pretty sure. Can you flush it? I know
Alright.
you cannot.
I was
flush
gonna say
it.
I didn't see a
Oh, you
knob,
can.
but I guess somehow we flushed it. Alright, just like a toilet should work. Aha!
185. That flush away. Looks like something writing in the numbers. Can you see it?
185 equals. What
And
is
what-
this?
You got me. They just look like numbers. Those sure are numbers.
An
Hmm.
equation, obviously.
I thought maybe if I still had the luminol, that might be something, but no. Alright.
Yeah, the screws.
Check. Yeah, Santa already checked these other stalls. Yeah, I guess I trust you.
The drain.
Mom.
It doesn't in the drain. Like fill it up with water.
Oh, right. There was the card down here. That's right.
And just a screwdriver to open it. Okay.
Yep.
Could be the cosplay.
Oh, that makes sense. Water floated the card up out of the drain. All right. We got a lot of stuff we haven't used yet, but
Not at our.
Let me see what stuff you haven't used. I'm gonna say that the moment. What does it mean? The broom. What is the broom for?
Hey, Junpei,
oh, because we can get
Hey,
that off. Okay, duh.
Junpei?
you know why thermometers only go up to 170
You know why the
degrees
thermometers
Fahrenheit?
only go up 170
He's
degrees
talking.
Fahrenheit?
It's voice acted, Neo. Thank you though.
Oh, sorry.
No,
You haven't
I
muted?
can't say I ever thought about that.
less distracting that way.
Ah, fair enough.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Horrifying.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a
Half-boiled.
raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
I've been eating dead eggs?
Ew.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
I had one pretty dangerously close to that as a kid. It was not fun.
Of course.
Oh, wait,
Let's
that's
go to the hospital kind of stuff.
No, I did.
Like what?
I didn't get rushed to the hospital terribly often, but my grandfather ran traffic lights trying to get me there as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Well, let's
because
see.
that's the cheapest way.
Something like
Yeah.
getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right,
Let's
I
just
got
say,
it. Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What? What's up? Why you got some hang up about people being burned alive or something, Santa?
What was that all about?
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm still trying to figure stuff out. I don't know what we need to keep that for. What do we need the toilet paper for?
I'm still trying to figure out what.
maybe use the broom on the rain?
I doubt it, but let's see. Clean up the crime scene.
Clean up the dead body. The water valves.
Hey,
Thank you, Seven. Very good. You get a gold star. I guess I'll just try putting in the thing. Maybe we get to keep the stuff for the next section. All right. What was it? 185.
Yeah.
Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Guess I have to get the red and blue lights to turn on first. Oh.
Good job, Jumpy. Look at the lights are on now. I just need to put in the password.
Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now.
What's with the E and C keys?
E means enter and C means clear. I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C.
Uh-oh.
It's 4 digits, so probably 0185.
I doubt it.
Or
I doubt it. Like, are we missing a number? Yeah, probably.
or
Yeah, no.
1850.
Big brain time.
Clearly missing something here. What that something could be, I don't know.
That's the answer is subtract 185 by 107.
I'm not sure if this helps, but could you inspect the toilet paper, please?
Toilet paper. Like, what's in the inventory?
Oh, it does have stuff
wait.
written on it. Yeah, wait a minute.
That's
Y,
why-
X...
The toilet paper has red symbols. Yeah, you think it might be a cyber tail?
What?
A what?
I'm sorry, what? What the hell is
Psych.
that?
Cytel Cipher.
Cytel Cipher, yeah.
You wrote a piece of paper on a stick and you made it write several.
Oh.
You make it write a sentence on it, so it's a whole paper full of. Then we wrap the paper and you can tell what the original message was. That's how we learn more or less.
I gotcha.
Then to decipher we gotta to stick it in the same diameter as the original.
Same as the original, huh?
Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick and then you can read the code.
Oh, maybe we could use the broom for that.
Yeah, you got it.
Can we combine?
Nope. Yeah,
Combine.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I keep hitting the wrong button. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom?
Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634.
Ah.
Okay, let me math. Oh, you can use a
Got it.
calculator game.
819.
819? That's still only 3 digits.
What's the
thermometer off?
It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I don't know what it means.
It's not something will open.
Oh, maybe put the thermometer under the water.
Yep. Oop,
What was that?
got
The calculator.
Yep. If I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, get this party started. Yep, that's doing it. There goes the gauge, the open mark. It opened. Let's see if there's a piece of paper in here. Aha, there we go.
957. Okay.
That is 1,776.
Okay. We're so smart. Alright. 1,000... what was it?
1,776.
Okay. Yep. Yatta!
Okay. Yatta!
Woo!
Yatta!
You found it!
You found it! Yay!
There's
What
a
do we
large
find?
iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Adol.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
I mean, there's water, bathrooms. You can go shit there.
That was a question for whatever reason I found myself like relentlessly thinking the last time I watched someone play through these games. It's like, how the fuck do these people go to the bathroom?
That's a really, really valid point, Nova.
Yeah, in this one at least it makes sense because we start going through rooms where they straight up have bathrooms. But still, like, did anyone have to go before we went through any doors? Like back when we first met up by the big stairs? Did somebody shit their pants? Because I feel like somebody would probably shit their pants in this situation.
What's up?
Probably like at least 3 times.
Oh, I think it's a map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus, what are you?
All
How could you do this to us?
right. Deserved.
A little bit.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Also, be careful with the dead
We
body.
can go
Yes.
in there without
I was gonna
opening
say,
the
yeah.
door?
Don't warn her there's a dead body there or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's about the size of it.
Wait,
Hey,
what
don't
the
tell
hell is
Clover
in
he's
there?
a brother.
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was
I just saw the
probably
body. I told you not to saw it.
A little warning, what am I nice?
killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
I
It's
told
pretty
you.
straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
I feel like we've seen this before.
We have.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up.
Yeah, let's see. It should let me.
He probably knew it wouldn't
Yep.
do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room
Have we
looking for
seen
the
it
dead.
before?
We see this in the yeah, that, yeah. You guess up.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Or maybe not, I don't know.
Good question.
I forget how much it was in the...
Yeah,
in the-
let me make absolutely sure that it only skips stuff we've seen before.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Okay, this is the part where it's also fitting, okay.
Was Zero still on the ship with us? Just for the sake of being different. Yeah, sure, totally.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
The square peg.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Oh, did I actually pick the same thing?
Like Clover said, Zero might be
I
one
don't
of
know.
us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
Let's see.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's
I am
that?
acting.
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets?
Where is in this?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the explanation, okay.
Here we go.
This is the Regis part, or which one is?
This should be new.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
one was that?
Oh, I see.
Mercury? or-
Yeah.
The Mercury symbol.
Yeah, this is new because we didn't go through that room last time, so we weren't the ones who had this card.
Now we can go.
The seal of Orichalcos.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
Let's say the Orichalcos.
C and bottom. Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2. So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
I guess, so you want to?
I don't know. Are they really gonna force me through this part? I think I already went through this one, didn't I?
Okay, please be careful.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
it?
this is gonna
Motherfucker.
yeah, this is gonna force me back to the submarine. Shit. All right. Well.
Let
mean,
the
you could-
voice of love.
You filled out that route branch now, so...
Yeah. I was gonna have to do it sooner or later anyway. All right.
Let the voice of love take you
Take you
higher.
higher.
Jesus.
Oh, wait.
You two are acting like you're married. You
A
know that?
different group of people ended up dead than
Oh,
what we're split up as now, right?
Don't
do
be
we
Well,
silly.
let's see.
what happens?
Cut it out.
Yeah, let's see if it's... Is it just... Oh, yeah, no, if it's just
Alright, let's
Junpei,
go.
Santa, and Seven going through there again, then no.
Oh,
Let's
never
do
mind.
this.
Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's because in this route, for some reason in this route, nobody else, they didn't go looking for other doors, so we didn't even have a choice to split. So it's just these three volunteered to go through this one while the others aren't gonna do anything. Well, they just sit back and wait to be murdered.
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
Okay, alright.
Where is it, this one?
Yeah, like where if it, yeah, like that's just, it's just booting us. I mean, I guess I could at least get to the puzzle room section again. Granted, I don't think that matters, but yeah, like this has nothing else new to offer us.
Oh, next route we're going for door 8.
Let's see. I gotta back
Alright.
out and, Are you gonna let me leave, game? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
What
Did I
happened?
just screw myself by not saving there?
You didn't say.
I mean, you could just scroll through it pretty quick after the stream, if nothing else.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about it.
So, how far
Yep,
is it?
motherfucker! Are you kidding me? God damn it. Whatever.
What did we learn?
always save.
Always save. Alright. I tried to. I got the buttons mixed up because I was just trying to back out to the main menu. And it wouldn't let me with the flowchart once I got in the escape room. It's fine. I could speedrun that shit pretty quickly off screen. It's not like we're gonna finish tonight anyway. Alright then. In that case...
Yes, I guess we go here to the 8.
Yeah, I think in that case the best thing to do is just go all the way back to the beginning?
You want to.
In that case, we could go through the different routes.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go through all of them eventually, no matter what. Like, but yeah, we can either go over here and kind of work our way back. Well, if I don't recommend going back here because this is what's gonna lead to the true ending eventually. And I don't know. I guess one of these is still fake. Yeah, but oh, for the purpose of not confusing the timeline, I say we could just go ahead and start back here.
Yeah.
Sound good? All right.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what happens when we're not a jackass right out of the gate and make things difficult for people to choose which door to go through.
Be a jackass.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Yep, nobody wants to go through the door with a dead body, including us now. What would our digital route be? Yep. Keep your head down, Junpei. Keep your head down.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
Whoa! Whoa!
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Beep.
Probably
Beep.
the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Oh.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
God, is that what we sound like?
Is that what we sound like when we talk to people from behind those doors? Ah, fuck.
Looks like it's
We sound like idiots.
Hey, guys!
Wow.
Are you doing all right over there?
Yes, we're fine.
Yeah, there's ice cream in here.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Then why didn't they call it the blue?
You know how the red was red? Well, the
The
dead
fuck are you talking about,
is
bitch?
blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that. Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, girls.
Hey, Santa.
Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Damn.
Damn!
We can't go back!
Yeah, no
We need
shit.
to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
You know, the first place we should have looked before we started panicking and trying to run through doors.
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left. Hurry! It's the dead!
Who's counting?
Who's flying the plane? Y'all
Who's flying the
stupid.
plane?
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
Yep.
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars.
Oh wait, I forget.
They are the same symbol,
Ray is a male?
but I saw a number of
The
similar
square peg.
symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun,
Sun.
Saturn,
We had no Sailor Earth.
and
Sun.
Earth.
We had no Sailor Earth. I don't care who was
At least
Mamoru
that's
is.
what I'm assuming.
Mamoru is Sailor Earth Dusk.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's
No,
a
he doesn't
symbol
count.
So, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
In the North Pole.
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Heaven, dear Lord.
Seek. Hey, wait, out! Oh.
Case looks expensive. I wonder how much you could get for it.
You gotta steal it? Yes!
Yeah, it's so scary.
Where are you going?
I was gonna leave.
You think maybe you can sit around here for more before you go? It's a lot for me to do here all by myself.
Fine.
Kind of.
Matches!
It's not... We
Oh,
can
yeah,
start a
how's
fire.
your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
No.
Well,
Hey, it's not like that.
it's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Hey, come on. It's not like that.
I guess you haven't changed at all, Jumpy.
Still a tsundere sack of shit.
By the way, Jumpy, how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke
I'm guessing
up,
it's
you
roofied.
were on D-deck.
It's just knockout gas.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
I seen another woman.
Why would I?
Well, if you think about it, This is awfully suspicious.
Maybe you're the killer.
Why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could.
What do you mean? People are always going to Titanics.
Yeah, childhood friends bump into each other at Titanic reenactments all the time.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you want to
You dated other men?
You know other men.
Only 18.
Jesus Christ, girl!
0.
You slut.
Bitch!
Yeah. I guess I just haven't
You
noticed
did it!
yet.
Bitch!
Yeah. See.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
It makes sense if she doesn't know any of the innuendos she was giving.
She somehow went through that entire conversation not realizing, unless she was just fucking with him, which I don't know. Could go either way.
When I woke up, I was on D-Day.
I was gonna say, this fish is kind
You
of
do have a point. I mean,
sus.
we did 0 pictures. We haven't
This
seen
bitch
each other
mad
since
quirky, yo.
elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to...
Seven lost his memory. You could have went to elementary school with him.
He's a big boy.
Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember.
I got my
anything.
money's in the lunch lady, honestly. She's always giving me this weird look.
Yeah, her and her husband Sloppy Joe. Never trusted them.
I know.
You think the meat they serve is artificial?
Probably.
It's a bottle of water in it. This is a bedroom. Probably have it in here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? I thought... Oh.
My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm nervous right now.
Well, we did run a lot, so we are kind of sweaty.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
Jim,
why.
do you want to take a shower? Do you want to take a shower?
You are so doing this on purpose! Whoa!
Whoa! Just kidding.
Just kidding.
No, too late. We're taking a shower together right the fuck now. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was already dry and this sure isn't helping.
Junpei, what the hell are you doing?
I'm looking at a painting!
Just imagine Lotus and Santa just eavesdropping and listening to the conversations like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Eating popcorn somehow.
Wait a minute. This is not a painting. It's a cake.
It looks like a map of the ship's interior.
Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us.
It's not possible to use the map screen.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, this,
people like
this is before we kind of worked out that it might be a replica of the Titanic. They lack critical information. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He told us that right off the bat, I guess.
What year does this take place again?
It actually takes place like a decent bit into the future from where when the game came out. I think it was supposed to. I think it takes place in like 2018 or something.
That's a
Like
good point.
Uchikoshi wanted to be slightly futuristic.
I doubt he would have mentioned it. if there
2018.
wasn't a reason.
Futuristic.
Yeah, very futuristic. I at the time.
Do you think this boat
DS
is...
game.
Because Titanic, the actual Titanic.
The actual Titanic!
Yeah.
Oh my god, they restored it and everything. It looks beautiful.
Oh,
the real
just needed some refurbishing.
The actual Titanic?
The actual Titanic? You mean it, like, slipped through time and ended up here?
Also,
James
quick,
Cameron.
Also, quick Google search later, and Junpei wasn't too far off. The average length of a cruise ship in 2018 was 1,000 feet.
Smoking.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Huh?
Smart
Did I get
boy.
it wrong?
No, that's not. I mean, come on. I mean, slipped through time? Seriously?
Maybe.
I was talking about the controversy surrounding the Titanic.
You actually know?
Controversies.
What do you mean?
Haven't you heard of it?
The fact that it happened?
Famous, you know. The Titanic had a sister ship that was essentially identical.
Oh, yeah.
It was called the Olympic.
Olympic?
Oh, yes, I have heard of that.
I thought it was called the
heard it was
Gigantic.
troubled by a lot
Or
of
at least that's what they
problems.
said
Apparently
earlier.
number
The
two.
last time they talked about having a sister ship, I
And
guess
the
it had two
company that
sister
owned
ships.
it didn't know what to do with it, right? So they made the Olympic
just-
up to look just like
I just noticed
brand
the
new
naming
Titanic.
convention.
Yeah.
That's right. They also took out a huge insurance policy on it before it set sail.
That would mean that the real Titanic never sank.
Yeah,
Hmm?
the ships got swapped.
Is that how it
The
works?
Titanic was renamed the Olympic in secret.
What would even, like, why would it matter?
They used it as a passenger
Like, why does
ship
it
for
matter
more than
what
20
the ship
years.
is? A lot of
They
people
were
die.
identical anyway. Why would it matter?
Hey, wait a minute.
I liked this one better. It has sentimental value. Do you,
Well, yeah,
do you all want to know hear a little fun fact about the movie Titanic?
Sure.
Oh boy.
There was an idea to make an actual ship and sink it. And James Cameron asked the studio, "How many times will I be able to sink it?" "Once, sir." You would only be able to sink it once.
You actually want to sink a real ship?
Actually, would I die that badly?
That seems like something he'd do. He's crazy.
Yeah.
God.
It's like when they asked Christopher Nolan if they were gonna use CGI for the nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
behind
It
her.
doesn't matter, does it? Whichever boat the real Titanic was, it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
It was either retired and dismantled, or sunk in the Atlantic by the curse.
The curse.
The
That
curse.
would mean that this ship is...
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh?
Sank in the Atlantic because of what?
The curse.
The curse.
The curse. What curse?
A curse
It wasn't
is
an
a
iceberg?
curse.
A curse is a
This
curse.
one is the curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Of
What?
course.
What has to do with the Titanic?
Supposedly,
The Egyptian mummy.
Titanic
Also,
fell
you enjoy the
from
Egyptian mummy. I'm sorry. 1 second. I gotta go check it on Granny. She's calling me. I'm gonna leave this on auto. Y'all have fun.
I'm a rat. What?
And they say
There was a
that the
mummy in the
mummy had
Titanic?
history.
The
Every
Titanic.
Oh yeah, where
is
else would you keep your
Yes.
mummies?
mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure
Oh
you've
wait,
heard of
now
it
all makes
before.
sense. It wasn't the iceberg. It was Dio.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy
What
it.
does this have to do with the Titanic?
It's true.
How can you be so
Like
sure?
apparently there was a mummy in the Titanic,
That
and that's
mummy
why he
wasn't
sunk.
just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious.
My main goal
totally
is to blow
unbelievable.
up.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right.
Mummies can be pretty.
She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Totally.
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
Miko just needed food.
They say that she was frozen.
Nani?
What?
Frozen?
In carbonite?
The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen.
Okay.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though
So it wasn't an
carried
iceberg, it
through
was
the
Dio.
desert,
Kono
it
Dioda.
never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
What?
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Stop fucking with my brain!
I was gonna
Doesn't
say
make
what?
sense.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Technically, dry ice doesn't melt, it evaporates.
Yeah?
Dry ice is a different thing.
Yeah? You got it. Nonetheless, he's got you there. Oh my god, there was only one bed. And 2 pillows!
For each other. Very. What's up?
What's up, June? What you thinking about? Oh man, is her fever back? I'm suddenly a dipshit. You doing okay? You need to lie down for a minute?
I'm fine. It's still a little early for that.
What could she be talking about?
Yo.
No, seriously, you okay?
There's nothing there.
Nothing. Just a bed.
Good friend.
Nothing to worry about falling off. Constant turn when I sleep.
She's
Same.
blushing again. What is she
Just say-
thinking about?
About water.
About water, I doubt it would be that useful.
Is there something in the cabinet?
Key!
Dresser?
Something here for the dresser.
And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey! We don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here for you to impress.
Yes, there is.
Who? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Forget it, Jumpy.
Baka!
Hey, Santa, you need English? This is amazing.
By the way, I forgot to mention something. I went to the movies today. I went to watch the new Final Destination.
Oh, nice. How was it?
Very stupid, but in a fun way.
Ah, excellent.
No, no, I enjoyed that a lot. And the one scene it has with Tony Todd is actually very good.
I have a
Nice.
weird looking picture. I think it's an abstract painting or something. It's kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose. Like kind of human being's brain.
Where the fuck did you get that from? What is her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there, if you know what I mean.
Junpei!
If you know what I mean. Wait, was that about there being something on the front of the picture? Oh, there's room on it. Or not.
One cupboard. There are cups inside. Surprising no one. Hmm.
Yeah, not a whole lot to work with in here, is there?
Okay, where are you going?
I gotta go into Lotus's room, but I can't, because apparently there's still something here. Oh, wait, I actually can. Oh, shit, sorry. You realize that was in dialogue. Alright, I'm leaving, I guess.
Okay. Or give it to me.
Alright, off to the other room. Oh, it's identical.
Wait, there's
It's mirrored. Yep. Ah. A towel with a black and white pattern on it.
Ew.
Oh, wait, okay. There's a square tile in this frame.
Glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out.
Do that. Valuable base seems empty, though.
Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look?
They got plates and shit.
It's time.
Oh yeah, plates and shit.
I think I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Kinda looks like the one we saw in the other room.
Damn, wrong key.
Well, that means there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we aren't gonna be able to open this thing.
Break the glass.
I was about to say that. I don't have a candlestick. So I come in handy.
Oh, that works too, I suppose. These matches to light the candle. Hey!
Big candle!
Awesome, with the light from the candle, we can take a look over here. Oh, I guess the lights were out in here before. It gets so hot when I hold it, though. I want to put it down.
Oh, why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's fine there. At least it won't fall over.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking moron. Thanks, Lotus. Good idea.
Yes, you are an idiot.
Hey. Hey, got pretty bright.
Now we can look around a little.
Let's see. Yep. It worked.
Yep.
Aha. Bottle full of water. We're gonna need this. Picture of an old cruise ship, the Titanic. Curtain.
The
The
pillows
pillows.
in a pile. Oh.
What?
Pile of pillows.
Yep.
Is this
Okay.
some kind of twisted
right.
joke?
I
Hey, calm down.
don't ask you to do
Sorry.
it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Nothing sus here, apparently. Huh? What the hell? Got dark all of a sudden.
I'll
the
be
candle
called
got
over to
blown
be like
out.
15 minutes.
Oh, it's alright.
We should go see.
It's right behind us. What the fuck? That fast? Wait a minute. The fuck is this? On top of the candlestick looks kind of weird.
Alright. Oh, flumpy and gross.
Oh!
Candlestick. Is that a pickle?
Let's see if the candlestick key'll do anything. Yeah! Open that shit up!
Alright, let's put this shit open.
You know!
Not late.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Oh, by all means, what random facts do you have to offer us on this fine evening, Santa?
Here, take this. A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book? I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway. Then why don't you hold on to it? You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4
Women?
things.
Don't call him out like that.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Wow.
Misogynistic Santa.
Wow.
Are you a lovely guy?
So you're just the most miserable human being ever. Cool.
Hope, faith, love, and luck? Damn straight. And
Santa, do you need therapy?
These things? Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Yes?
Not really, but...
That's very, very sad.
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that? Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
No, that sounds dumb.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover. So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps.
All right.
Thing, all right?
Calm down.
It's just
All right then, Edgelord.
Fine.
You have it, bitch.
All right, sure. I'll take it. Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Sure, buddy.
You really hate those 4 words that much? Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny.
Yeah, Gundam Seed Destiny did betray pretty much everyone in this call.
Well, that's not my
I wasn't actually there for it, so...
It betrayed you anyway, trust me.
What?
I didn't even finish it, so he
Not the
betrayed
only
me.
reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just
Betrayed humanity.
can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Is this a metaphor for being deaf in Japan?
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry. Sean Chiplock has it out for the number 4?
I didn't even realize it's Sean Chiplock now that you said it. God damn it!
I'm pretty.
minute to realize it.
Yeah.
He sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's Sean. I'm pretty sure this was dubbed way before JoJo Part 5 too. So that's fucked up.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen? Nah,
For
come
that.
on, man, that's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages,
There are actually 5.
crap scared people.
There
Yeah,
are
the
4
horseman
lights.
clock should make sense.
This is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted. Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Oh, we should have got him saying I'm a little insulted.
Aw, damn it.
Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Have us remember?
What?
What?
It insists upon itself, Junpei.
9 is a way better number.
Okay.
So what if it's
You like
last
the
place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number. What
You like 9? Then I have the game for you.
What are you talking about?
You play?
Play? Play what? Gambling? Stock market? Stock market?
The stock market?
You mean like the stock market? Nah, that's not what I mean. Where the hell did you get that? I mean, yeah, I do stocks too.
You did
but-
ask.
You? A stockbroker? Yeah, got a problem with that?
Kind of. Look at the way you're dressed.
No, you don't look like the type.
Man, that stuff's just like gambling, you know? All you gotta do is bet on the winning horse. Nothing that hard about it.
Santa, what the fuck are you talking about? What is any of
You sure
this?
sound pretty confident.
I don't know.
So, are you betting on winning horses?
Of course I am. You remember a couple years back when the stock for Cradle Pharmaceuticals shot through the roof?
I don't even know what Cradle Pharmaceuticals is in this timeline yet. What? What?
Stacked a few bills over that, if I do say so myself.
Uh-huh.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around wasting time? Stop screwing around.
The
Stop
lady
screwing
has
around.
spoken. We better get back to work before we really piss her off. I don't want her beating me up.
Hey, wait! We weren't done! Okay, I'll get back to work. Damn it.
What the hell was the point of that conversation?
You know.
Trust
Also use the
plan.
plate. Hey,
Trust
you,
the
Betty
plan.
Style, that you got it? You think it's supposed to be one of those empty spaces? I mean, the part does kind of look the same, doesn't it?
Is right. I think so too. If that's the case, you're gonna need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Do you think we should collect all of them before we start putting them in?
Fine.
Fine.
Do I have anything besides the plates? I have a curtain.
The curtain, battery. It's too dark to see.
Yeah, too dark to see in here, so I'm guessing not much I can do with it here.
Do we go to another room?
Yeah, go back to June's room, I guess.
What's up? You're going back already?
It's literally on the other side of the door. I can't just leave her there by herself.
What, you think you heard Knight try to protect her? Do you
No. Yes.
think it was... Yeah, you creepy up. Yeah, love, affection. Yeah.
Whatever, man.
Whatever,
Have
man.
fun with your hatred and your number 9 or whatever the fuck your deal is. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry I have somebody that I care about.
I think it's this case. Nothing here. Oh wait.
Boo.
Boo.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Yeah, ghost. Hey.
Yeah.
Booga
It's a
booga
ninja
booga.
ghost.
And we gotta
There
do
is-
something with the curtain, but heck if I know what.
Is there another room? Or only this one?
Yeah, no, just these 2.
Do you check that painting on the over there? Never mind.
If there's
Oh,
so
oh,
much, then
sorry.
just go.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't realize there was
Just
gonna be
keep
new
telling yourself
dialogue.
that. Now get out of here and go help your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend. I get it. Yes. Yes! Yes!
What are you talking about? Did you figure something out?
Oh, no, nothing. Don't worry about it. What?
I don't know, Art. Do we put the first tile first? Just to see.
Yeah, it would. Oh,
there was
oh.
Okay, there's a.
I did not realize
That's the
this was a
bathroom wall. There's square tiles all over it.
Put the curtain.
Yeah.
Give me some shade.
There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. Put it on soap. I used a shower once, so I know. Only once?
That's the shower knob. See if anything happens when we turn it. The water's coming out.
Okay, can you use the curtain there? Or can
Now
you
let's
close the
check
curtain?
the toilet.
There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There's not even any water in it.
Toilet paper.
Collection of full, partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's something too suspicious about it, though. It's a shower head. It feels dry, too, and that probably means someone's used it in a long time.
Shower curtains, huh? Try closing it.
Let's try closing it.
Try to just want the thing in the. Can you put the other curtain in top of the other one?
Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain, all its waterproof glory. There's nothing.
Suspicious. It's no old shower curtain.
A narrow shower, and I'm standing in it with the girl.
You're fucked.
Female! Awkward!
Time to open the curtain. Alright.
There's nothing there.
Why don't we go back to the living room?
Okay, let's go back.
Alright, well now that I know that that's a thing that exists, is there one on this side?
Let's see. Okay.
Yes.
There's another bedroom. Okay, let's see.
Aha!
He doesn't have one. Okay.
There's a curtain rod along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on these hooks.
In our closet, let's see what happens.
Try spreading it.
There's a hole. Wait, what even a bedroom? Oh, is this a pee hole? You like to pee? Someone's dedicated.
With a hole this big, you gotta wonder if they wanted to be caught.
So you're saying is maybe one of the getting spy got into that shit?
Maybe they were like into those home invasion fantasies.
Home invasion, interesting. I see. Yeah.
Tell me more. Yeah.
You two are fucking creeps. You are fucking creeps. You know that?
I know the creep. He's the creep.
Yeah, he brought it up. The toilet.
There's going to be a toilet? I guess not. The tank is empty.
Shelf to put soap on.
This is the bathroom wall. Oh, wall is covered in these square shit tiles.
Can we close the curtain from the other side?
Maybe.
Try turning it, but no water comes out.
Whoa, Jumper, look! There's a mushroom growing on the wall!
That's Betis! Or a shower head.
Oh, wait, that's just a shower head. Sorry.
Tee. Huh. Toilet paper?
Toilet paper, we got 2 rolls, I guess.
Close it, then go back and see what. Close it, then see the wall. Maybe there's shining out or something.
Yeah, it opens it automatically when I turn.
Shit. Yeah, we can. I'm confused.
Yeah, you and me both.
The base on
Baby, the tile?
Like, see, that's what I was thinking was this. Was that the rest of the picture was on the other side of it or something, but no. Like, there's gotta be something to that whole shower curtain thing. We didn't do anything other than put it up and establish there's a hole in it, but heck if I know what to do from there. Did I never look at the
What are you
couch?
doing?
I never looked at the couch.
Trying to be relaxing on a sofa.
Okay, there was nothing in the couch. Did you check the cabinets on that over there?
There's nothing in them.
Yeah.
There was nothing?
Yeah, no, it just says there's nothing in this cabinet. I doubt it'll be that useful. Well, how do you know that?
There's nothing on top. Have you checked the blanket in this room?
I believe so, yeah.
Ah. I think I covered it pretty well.
That was lame enough to get a blush! Blushy crushy! Teehee. Teehee.
Okay. Is there another door?
Yeah, no, there's just the bathrooms. For the record, remember, we went way back. This is one of the first puzzles you can do. This is the first puzzle most people who play this game do. Because they don't feel like being contrarian on the very first door.
Yeah, shit.
So, I have no idea why this one's, being so oblique right now.
Okay, let's go back to the other one and try to see if you can pee on the hole. On the hole. Maybe there's something that you can do there.
And you jump into the painting like Mario 64.
Let's try spreading the curtains.
Oh.
Oh, what the
Okay,
fuck? I
you can
tried
do
to
that from
do
this side.
that! I tried to do that like 3 times before and it wouldn't let me hit it from this angle. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. From here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right.
Does that mean we can solve the problem?
We'll put it back. Alright, looking through this, I can see what tile, 5th from the right, 5th from the right. Closer look, nothing strange. Nope, it's not budging. And that means... Oh,
From
the one in the other bathroom. Yeah, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
we need to go to the other bathroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
5th down, 3rd from the right. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay, I get it now.
Oh. Here it is.
There
Yeah,
is-
that's the one. Get under
Okay.
with my nails. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Alright. This side. Tile in the frame. Guess I'm supposed to put them in the empty spaces. Alright. Give it a shot. Yeah!
Yeah. Whatever the name of this game is called. Turn that one. Okay.
Spicy meatball was mentioned. I feel obligated to post this.
Mamma mia. Yeah! Lo hicimos! Picture complete! And it's gone.
What the fuck is this?
What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside.
There's a key.
Key! Mars!
Yay.
It's the fraud key!
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
It's voiced.
I think I've seen this picture before.
Damn it.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has
Of course
a
there
rather
is.
interesting theory.
Of course he does.
I saw this picture in his book.
What's
Lotus,
this
how do you...
theory?
Lotus, how do you know all this stuff?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of
She,
morphic resonance.
Yes, of course. You don't
She have a
understand.
job.
She had a job at some point. She was a hacker lady. That means she knows everything about everything.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
She said 2 sentences. Come on now.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
I mean, maybe.
I can't believe someone would actually
I
do
mean,
serious
have you seen
research
how
on
we
something
dress?
like that.
Especially you.
I agree.
Have you seen how you're dressed?
I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
Yes.
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean?
Uh,
Isn't it just like abstract or something like that?
According to June, a demon.
It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
It's okay.
I see a horse.
I guess it looks like...
A boy face.
I see a dog.
Chat, come on. Are you... Chat. It's so obviously a Funyaripa. Come on, man.
Funyaripa.
See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here and here.
What the hell is a Funyarimpa?
I was gonna ask.
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funyarimpa?
I see a skeleton.
Do you all seriously not know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know?
Ah, wait. I know.
That's practically blasphemous.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funyarimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about?
The Funyarimpa!
Funyarimpa.
You're just fucking with me.
You're just fucking with me, aren't you?
I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like
What
this.
the dog doing?
What that dog doing, though?
Oh!
So...
It's a...
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took 2 similar pictures.
Of the Funyarimpa, yes.
Both of them were difficult to identify. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These 2 pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
West Virginia,
In each country,
Mountain
they
Mama.
ordered a number of test
That's
subjects.
a Funyarimpa.
That's a Funyarimpa. Looks just like it. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Funyarimpa. That's practically
Oh.
blasphemous.
We'll just leave that there.
Thank you.
And asked,
Beautiful.
what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
The Funya is the cousin of the Funya
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast,
Holy fuck.
it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio.
I typed for Yorimba and the first thing I get was a bunch of memes about this thing.
Naturally, none of them had participated.
Including this one I found.
They were, however, given the same test and the same 2 pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Yeah, that's about right.
The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
No!
There was no way
I
the
see a-
second group could have seen the picture.
Take off your
Okay,
clothes.
I'm gonna be real. I see a skeleton with a helmet with like a sword punched into the ground.
I can see it.
They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen
Like
it.
like on some FromSoft shit.
Haha, what the hell is Funya?
Even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
I
Why?
have no idea
How
what
did
that
that
is.
happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Collective consciousness bullshit powers. Yes, that thing I do sometimes.
Huh.
Oh.
Psych!
What?
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
Angela, you weren't even in this conversation.
Serious.
Yes, I was. Shut up.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
I totally didn't believe you.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
To your mother.
Huh. A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
It's Brazil.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door.
Got it.
Not visible to the naked eye. The lair of the Funya Rimpa.
Hey, Jumpy. Where are you going?
Oh, I was gonna go get you.
No, Santa told me. Come on, let's go.
Yes! I unlocked it!
Good job, Junpei.
Good. Now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here, Scoop.
Let's get
Jumpy,
it out of here!
let's go.
Alright, let's go. I'm going to open the door now. The door that I am now opening with the key in my hand. The hand that is holding the key that I will now turn to open the...
The hand
Another
with 9
hallway.
fingers that I am using to open the door. I'm opening the door now. The door is opening.
Open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
I'm going to open...
Oh.
No!
So it's a kitchen.
Who
What
wants
were you
chowder?
expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
They forgot to voice me. Don't we need a key for that?
No good.
That was very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
All right, Fred.
Okay.
Oh, it's for that time.
Someone's in the kitchen with Junpei. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Oh. A voucher. Appetizer 9, meat dish number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. These plates are expensive.
They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
10 plates. Flip them over, they look like hats.
I get
That
that
looks
reference.
super deep for a plate.
A soup plate's idiot. Made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out.
Well, thank you, Lotus. That was actually very nice of you. Except I'm broke!
I think there are 15 of these plates. Assuming they're for seafood.
How the hell can you tell that? Looks like any other plate from the 99-cent store.
If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I'm just sorry for June.
Why are you bringing up June?
A lady doth protest too much, methinks. No, not terribly subtle.
Yeah, she's not.
Bunch of little wavy ridges on these plates.
Places for serving meat. Now, you really are stupid, aren't you?
Well, excuse me for being poor! Oh my god, I need to know this crap. Jeez.
Good Lamel.
The countertop. We've got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words.
Kind of far away, I can't really tell, but is that a ladle?
I don't really think a ladle is going to be very useful.
A ladle is always useful.
Name one time that it's useful.
To bash
Okay,
your
that's a
head
safe-
in for being a smartass.
That's a safe. We need a code.
That's a safe. Ain't gonna be able to do nothing with that. There's a pot on the stove.
There's a pot on top of the stove. There's some ingredients around here. I could cook something up for us.
Please.
Is that against the rules?
You could cook?
What the hell do you think I am, bitch? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put it in my instant noodles.
That is not cooking.
That barely counts a
As
cookie.
if you're poor! And I can boil eggs too.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Hey, you have all this foreknowledge about the right serving plates, and you don't know how to do anything but boil water.
How the fuck does one know that
Like
much
I'm
about
cooking a
utensils
corn!
and dining ware, yet not how to actually cook? There's a pot and a frying pan and a pressure cooker. Guess we could use some of those as weapons, like the ladle.
What kind of an idiot are you?
One who knows when a weapon is necessary.
You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead?
Yes! I mean, I was just kidding. Why so serious?
I'm so serious.
Remember that movie, Santa?
Dude, that was like 4 years ago.
Something else worth not knowing here.
I was good at the spices.
Surely it was 15 years ago.
What do you mean the spices can't help me? Table for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Just trying to look at the pan specifically. Alright. Oven.
I'm gonna get some.
Alright, it's going. You think this is all part of Zero's plan?
Probably. Not hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere.
Hey, hey, we can't go hungry, right?
A trash can. Nothing inside of it.
Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose.
Rolling pin!
There's a rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful.
Santa, you just don't have the vision.
Damn it, there's something in here.
Santa, digging through the trash really suits you.
What the hell did you say? Listen, lady. I did you a favor. I knew you just piss and moan, so I did it for you.
Oh my. I don't go asking you to do anything.
I'll throttle you.
Hey, bitch, I have a black belt in karate. Squeeze me.
Squeeze me. Does it feel colder in here?
You're the one wearing a jacket.
Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver.
I thought drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. I was just here.
Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for a guy like me? I mean nothing! We don't really need any hot water, so I'll be moving on.
Okay then.
It's a lot of notes. Got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that.
Alright, so literally nothing out here I can take, apparently, because Santa doesn't understand a weapon when he sees one.
There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans.
Probably a pantry.
Oh.
There's milk in here!
Look, it's milk in an iron barrel. Too bad the rest is probably really old.
We probably shouldn't open decade-old milk. I don't think it'd be pretty sight.
I think I'll turn this cheese.
Cheese! Hey.
Ah!
There's something behind the cheese!
Someone say cheese.
Ha! You're right. Now we use some of the cheese.
Alright guys, time to move the cheese. June and I need to look behind you. little green bottle back here.
Oil!
Cooking oil. More cheese!
Gouda cheese. Most famous Dutch cheese. You don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. You can store it and at room temperature for quite a while.
So we could eat this?
Most likely.
I'm not hungry at all. Bomb in my tummy. Hard to get hungry in a situation like that. Cheese on the shelf. There's cheese on the shelf. Sweet.
Sweet. Sweet.
Fucking love cheese. Alright. Can I go in this door? The bolt's rusted in place. It will not budge. Of course! Oil that shit up!
Hey!
A little bit of oil and come on, you little son of a bitch! Ha! Got you, you little fucker!
Is that a Jumpy? So smart.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Malin. How you doing?
Oh, it's cold in here.
Hey,
for no particular reason, I want to ask.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys already pass Sailor Moon episode 172?
No.
Okay, so you didn't get past that. Understood. Then I will save what I'm doing for later.
I don't even know what you're referring to. But okay.
Are you blind?
It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds.
My nipples are hard just thinking about it.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
You made Niles in
Get
a
a
game. Oh,
puffy
that's
jacket.
cute, Balin.
Cool.
Pretty good attempt as far as pixel art goes. He looks nice.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got...
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close?
Here, bitch.
Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like
Jack
the pipe
Frost?
next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. Like, if you say so. Hold on.
You want me to work?
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Bruh.
Oh.
I'm on break. God.
Anyway, let's find a way out.
You expect me to do something? Pshaw.
If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Dry
That's
ice
gotta
is
be
just
useful.
frozen carbon dioxide, right?
I mean, if you say so.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Psychic.
Despite my looks, I'm really... The queen of random knowledge.
Everyone in this game
It's
is.
bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's fight.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of... I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Shippy got some typing.
Yeah, sorry, let me mute real quick. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Jack, no!
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Hmm?
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Camera. Now you're fan. Or even fire keeps leaking through.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I heard the bass.
Water that freezes?
I'm like, what is this? Having a party?
That's just Discord being weird and
Yeah,
inconsistent about picking up background
you could
noise.
also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Of course, that's what it's called.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
June, what the fuck are you talking about?
Some way that we can't sense.
Morphogenic
happening.
field.
It feels like I'm back in my biology class.
Was honestly kind of impressed, but kind of annoyed. Junpei, you have to humor her if you still want this thing to work out, buddy.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But what does that have to do with Ice 9?
That's pretty interesting, but what the fuck are you talking
What
about?
she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate,
The Ice
we're
Age.
gonna have to worry about the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. All right, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I know I'm kind of at fault here, but we
Yeah.
can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the
Stop
name
screwing
Santa right
around.
now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
That's where Santa lives, right? Iceland?
I don't
Close
think
enough.
so.
I freaking hate the cold.
Close
Let's
enough.
get cracking, all right? We gotta find a way out.
Greenland's colder than Iceland, though.
I know that. I'm
I know that.
This is dumb.
Selfish, isn't it? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Speaking of which, probably it was on Greenland or Iceland where the Legend of Santa actually started.
I think it's covering something.
I was done. Can't flip it over.
Some frozen meat up here. Looks like pork.
Huh? What's this? Looks like a tag or something. Chunk of pork!
Mm.
Everything's frozen.
Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting.
Meat. There's something down there.
Meat on the
The
bone.
parrot.
Frozen chicken!
It's Chicken Jackie.
Chicken Jackie. Alright, open the door with the chicken.
Did you find some dry ice earlier?
Yeah?
There's warm water coming out of the pipe.
No, the solution is obviously chicken.
Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together?
Nothing as good as what would happen if we threw the chicken at it.
Why the hell do you have the chicken with you?
I don't know, we might need it.
What is? There's a hole there. Okay.
That's why it's
What?
dripping from this pipe.
Looks like when the pipe burst, water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. Water actually seems almost warm.
Almost warm.
I did search it up, by the way, where people say that Santa was originally from. Turns out we were both wrong. He was actually from Turkey.
Turkey?
I wasn't even I wasn't even talking about where the legend was born from. I was talking about he lives in the North Pole, not fucking Iceland. Alright,
Oh,
we need
also
a
fair.
container.
But fun fact, thank you. What is in the floor?
Check the thing down at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I did not think of that being a hatch. Yep, you right. Y'all are
What is
so
it?
So
smart.
much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy?
Water bottle.
What about?
Area building before like a small cellar. There are a couple bottles in here.
Is that a rope?
And nothing
We gonna
else
take
of
it?
relevance apparently.
I was gonna say there was a rope there. That wasn't the thing.
Yeah. Oh. Huh? Do I have to use the bottle to get the water first?
Probably try to use the bottle.
Let's Start off by putting the dry ice on the water bottle. Dry ice is too big.
Well, you
Find a
gotta
way to
figure
make-
out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius?
So we use those dry ice on the water. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, use the dry ice on the cover. Yes.
Crush the dry ice if I want to get in the bottle.
Right onto the cover.
What's the cover?
The cover?
Cover thing onto the left.
Oh, I looked at that already. All right. Okay. What if we use the frozen chicken to beat the shit out of the bag? oh, actually. Okay.
Oh, it actually work.
Alright,
can we combine
sure.
now?
What the hell, Junpei? You're doing it wrong. You gotta put the crushed dry ice into the water bottle.
Okay, well, I tried to do that before. Stop yelling at me. There's a lot of steps, man. It's literally 3 steps. Shut up, Sam.
We need to do it again. Oh wait.
Well, now we
is
have,
it- is
to
it-
put the crushed ice in the water bottle.
Okay. What is the other piece of meat for?
Not yet. What do you mean, not yet?
We're not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook that bottle to the doorknob somehow. It's gotta explode right next to the ice on the doorknob.
We need to figure out a way to attach the bottle to the doorknob.
I was gonna say, didn't we have a rope there under the floor? Can we get it now?
Was there rope on the floor?
Maybe put the pork between the pipe and the ice.
There's a rope.
I
Yeah, okay.
tried to grab that before.
I was gonna say, I saw you try to grab it.
Yeah, I
don't know why it
clicked on
wasn't
that. I
working
clicked
before.
on other stuff in there, and it was like, oh, no.
Okay,
Alright.
and what is a
Do
piece
I
of
have
pork?
to- Do I have to combine them first, or are you gonna walk me through it? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
I'm so smart. I like my guy bear.
So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little tap.
I bet I know you
Bubbles
don't
already
even know
put
who
the
my
bomb.
guy bear is.
If we just throw a rock or
Throw the
something
pork
at
at it!
it'll go off all on its own.
A small
It was
rock.
a big rock.
All right, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
All right, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Under the cover.
Yeah,
Under
there
the
is.
floor.
Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
Should we tell Lotus? Should we yell at Lotus to make sure she's not standing anywhere near the door?
That's fine.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right.
Just do
here
it.
we go. 3, 2, 1.
Kaboom!
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Man, we were in there a long time. Lotus, surely while we were in there, you solved the rest of this room all by yourself. No.
I was just picking my nails.
Did you do anything? No.
Move! Oh, god damn it!
Fire resistance.
Just-
Thrill, what did you think would happen?
Dumbass.
Hey, where's Lotus?
Oh, also, where is she?
What?
She was sleeping.
I'm starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
Friendly reminder that we're gonna die in less than 9 hours.
We were gonna die.
Oh, yeah?
And you went to sleep.
But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too.
Yeah, no shit.
If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See?
So, were you doing anything else?
No.
I was
No.
listening to
I
that
did all I
conversation.
It was really muffled.
Everything I could use to pry
I couldn't
open the
understand what you were talking about. Something about ice that doesn't melt.
Couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What?
What?
You think I
No.
closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she'd really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She was only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Alright, now we're back to out here, where there was basically literally nothing to look at.
I was gonna say, what was the point? It was just to turn out the grill.
That's the exit. Didn't mean to click on
Doesn't matter how many times you try it. I wasn't going until you solved all the puzzles in this room. This is all just part of Zero's plan. I just can't imagine what his motives could be.
I have an idea. Do we still have the chicken leg?
We still have the chicken leg. We do still have the chicken leg.
Yeah, cook it. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
we got the pork. We got the pork.
Well, close enough. I was
I
like,
don't mind.
cook it in the grill.
That's,
Oh,
see,
you can
that's
take it
what I was thinking. I tried to do that before too, and it wouldn't.
Is there something? Okay, there's a.
Yeah!
There's a knife.
A knife.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
I mean, it's sharper.
What?
Futile.
What?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's the definition, yeah.
The story in any Hoyoverse game? Yeah, I know.
Any particular reason
Hello.
you wanted to bring that up?
Hello.
Oh, no reason really.
Just wanted to remind you that your futile existence has no meaning, you
I
know.
was just thinking about futility.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Did I join in for another 12-hour rant?
You got here just in time for another tangent.
Why were you thinking about futility?
You missed the one about ice that doesn't melt unless it's more than 98 degrees or some shit.
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Another crazy ghost story. No, I haven't. I guess.
By all means.
No, I haven't. What is it?
Illuminate me.
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank,
Uh-huh.
a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it.
A real book.
It wasn't, though.
Oh yeah, no, this is real.
It was a real book.
This is
Yeah.
real, but there is a caveat to it, though, that I think they may or may not bring up.
Size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
And 14, and since there's 2 ships, 14 minus 2, that's 12 years.
There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
Alright, if June knows this much about boats, maybe she is Zero.
Holy shit.
The square peg.
Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats.
So June and Clover could have killed him.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing?
ChatGPT?
Wait, are you...
ChatGPT.
Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
You know, June, you could have just said like Future Sight or something. That would have made sense.
What do you mean, yes? That's
No.
a load of bull.
Automatic writing, very specific.
Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't...
Future Sight doesn't align with morphomogenic fail.
Morphogenic
I
fail.
still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
I don't have automatic writing.
Instead, dude,
I have
at this
automatic
thing,
jacking.
Nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
Dale. Leonardo DiCaprio. He was possessed by Leonardo DiCaprio, of course.
What's not it?
From the future.
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
So you want future sighting?
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time?
Okay, you're all right. I can see why we didn't catch up after school.
I remember why I lost contact with you.
Come on, let's get back to it.
Hey guys, I'm hearing all this. Are we just gonna gloss over it?
Yes.
We got a knife.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I think they only bring this up if you pick the. Oh yeah. No, I've totally heard of that before. But the futility book specifically, while it does have all those similar details, apparently those were only added in reprints of the book, like the original version of it that was made before the crash. It was about a boat hitting an iceberg, but a lot of it was a lot more oblique on the details. After the Titanic happened, they reprinted it. The guy added a shit ton of stuff to make it seem more similar.
I was gonna say, and didn't the revision literally have the title "The Wreck of the Titan"?
Something like that, yeah.
That's the subtitle on Google now.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so it's like a revision. So it's like revision, like what happened with some Disney books.
Yeah. Anything will need to sharpen it. Okay.
I don't know. Let's try put the meat in the grill.
All right, June, just hold your teeth out like 2 sharpening stones.
Guess I'll put the meat on the grill.
Let's see what happens. Hey,
what are you doing? What are you gonna do with the paper burns?
I'm just gonna toast it a little.
Just a little bit.
Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right?
Right.
We just gotta keep an eye on it. The paper will be fine.
They can argue all they want. I'm eating this pork chop. And it's done. I'm gonna take the paper out.
Be careful.
Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm doing. Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah. I told you.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out.
It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out.
I'm gonna have to cut the meat.
Cut the meat.
Yeah, looks that way. Alright, I need to sharpen the knife first, though, apparently.
Do you need to sharpen it, actually?
I don't know. Maybe. I guess I could just try the knife. Because, I mean, it's nice and tender now, right?
It is also. Let's try it.
Gotta cut the meat to get the paper. I should be able to use this knife. It's not working. Knife is too dull.
You actually
Well,
need to
that's
sharpen
probably
it.
because it's all rusty. Perhaps something you could sharpen the knife with.
You actually need to sharpen the knife, okay.
I do actually need to sharpen it.
Is that a table? Okay,
See that action movie last week?
I heard it was critically panned.
I hate Avatar 2, man.
I don't know. It's pretty enjoyable with a little dank kush. Am I right, bro? Yeah!
I can't believe you smoke the devil's lettuce.
Or was he making a
Is
shitty
that-
joke because he was looking at a pot?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think he may have been making a dumb pun because he was looking at a pot.
Yeah, that's why Santa said panned.
Oh.
Banned.
Oh, they're both awful.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're being cute.
They're flirting. I get it. It's great. Industrial quality.
Probably industrial quality, but you can cook anything with this.
Yeah, let's have a look inside. Damn it, I knew it. It's locked.
You see, locks were invented in 1789 when...
I don't care. Okay, what? Is there another room we can go with?
Door we came in through, it's locked, can't back out. What's the point? Dead end hallway anyway, yeah. Sorry for glossing over some of this stuff, but it's very clearly just like fluff. Oh,
My job is done.
don't go this way.
Is there anything on the cork board?
a corkboard? What's the corkboard?
Is
Or
there
like
a
the
fucking
chalkboard, the green board?
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at it before, but it didn't do anything, but I'll look again because the game's been being weird about, like, not giving me stuff when there
Yeah,
is
weird
stuff
flagging.
there. Yeah. Probably means it's an old boat.
I thought we already knew that.
Nothing suspicious about that.
Oh, here, let's see. Look at the same
Well,
thing.
actually, food is put in here after it's prepared so the ladies and waitresses can take it out for the customers. But something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates?
The trash can? Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Whetstone.
That's done.
Oh, yep.
Still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much.
Ah!
Okay, now combine.
What's done to sharpen that knife? Sharpen by the second, should be able to cut some good pork with this.
You're gonna say someone
I was gonna say.
Right, cut something
You're
soft
gonna
with that.
stab.
You gonna stab me with that or something?
Yes.
No. Now stay back when I practice my stabbing.
Alright. Yes, I cut the pork!
Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper.
Now we can make some Japanese-style rolled omelets.
Okay, C plus 10 equals F.
C plus 10 plus F.
C plus 10 plus F. Okay, what is C and what is F? Let's see the trash cans.
Oh wait, let's check the voucher first.
So
Voucher?
3, 10, 6.
Voucher.
What's the voucher?
Go back to the area with the whole bunch of plates.
Ah. Yeah, we couldn't do anything with this before. Doesn't match the number of plates on the table.
It says appetizer mine, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher.
Ah.
Oh, it's the number of plates!
Uh-huh.
Plates on the table are 9, appetizer 16, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. I'm gonna using the hexadecimal here.
Oh, here's where they explain that shit. And that is...
It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system on numbers. Base 10 equivalents for the hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, E is 13, E 14, F 15. 10 equals 16. 10 becomes 16 in base 10. Now it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just the 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9.
Okay, wait. 10 is 16.
What, 12, 16, 15.
Yes.
Okay, let me math.
12.
They probably go around by, let me see.
Would it not just be 12?
43.
43?
Yeah.
Would it
Yeah, it
not
will be
just
43.
43?
Is that enough numbers?
Probably
How
what
many?
you're
I was gonna. Well, that's why I'm
enter the
asking. It might just be it before you solved for it. Probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password.
Maybe if you put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Maybe the note you found earlier.
Yep, I know.
You know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing.
Basically, when I my answer, press C. So if I screw up, press C. All right, give it a shot. All right, so we think it might just be 43. Nope. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Good job.
Hey, let's go!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works.
Y'all are smart. I guess that's that.
Did it open?
Now you need to play Pie Show.
Door open.
Good job, Jumpy.
And there's a key.
Keys.
Oh god, the world.
Death and rebirth. Death and rebirth.
Go, CERN.
Yeah. It's unlocked now.
It's in it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get
Okay,
out of
why are you
here.
just jiggling the door like that?
I was gonna say, I thought that I had to click it again. I don't know what that jiggling was.
You
They weren't
found
actually
it.
You found it.
Yeah, you did it.
Been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors.
Probably a room for losers.
Locked. We couldn't.
Ah, it's a casino. Okay.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
It'd be an exercise in. Oh, if only there was a word for that.
D it is.
The
Yep,
D.
Route D.
then we're set.
D.
D-E-E.
D-E-E.
Everything looks okay here.
Ed and Eddie.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Mercury.
Mercury.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Okay, see, on this route, it makes sense for him to make this joke about her.
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
And you died.
What was that about the mark again?
Yeah.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
What
the fuck?
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well,
Going
go
up
back
and
to this
down
hallway.
again.
Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one.
Or you could all
Is it
just open
locked?
one at
I'm
the
going
same
to open
time.
it. What?
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
I'm getting
there are
deja
beds
vu.
I was gonna
everywhere.
say we're gonna let's see, I can check real quick actually. We're gonna be getting to a point where a lot of this is gonna seem very familiar. Yeah, right after this section.
Hey, we're getting into a rut.
Is this a hospital?
Remember to save this time,
Will the
Nova.
I
Will
will.
the
I will.
timeline?
In fact, let me do that right now.
Will the timeline be snaking in a similar direction?
Unhand the routes, Zero.
Unhand her damn backslide. No, I do not want to quit.
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Why would you even try the numbered ones?
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Now
Don't
see if
you
you realize
remember?
that would be a
The
reason to
desk
try
on the
opening them
staircase?
manually.
If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
No beeping. No ASMR.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
You're here. I mean, of course you're here.
How did you guys... How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Alright, I think this might be about the point where stuff
Okay,
becomes
let me see
the
if I
same.
got all
Oh,
this
never
straight.
mind.
When you guys got here,
Not yet.
the bases
Oh
of
yeah,
the
because he
Reds
has
were already
because
gone.
he has to briefly recap.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
And along came
I
Zeus.
wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
What's the deal with airline food?
I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
Was it the Olympic?
The Gigantic.
There's 2 apparently. Yeah, he mentioned this last time. I'm not sure why it's not letting me skip this.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Anyway.
Actually,
I was gonna mention
the
something.
Titanic had 2 sister ships. The Gigantic was said to be one of them.
About
I'm
Intended to
gonna
make her a
be
passenger,
skimming the text
the
here.
Titanic,
Sorry, you go ahead.
World War I began.
No, sorry.
The British Navy took
I was
her
gonna
over and
mention
made her a
something
hospital
like
ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic
about that
was damaged
Deadpool and Batman crossover. Apparently, I found curious who the writers for that one is. It has 2 writers, one for the Marvel side, one for the DC side.
Seemed like he'd been one of the few that survived the Titanic.
For the DC side, it's actually Grant Morrison, and you probably know, you know it very well.
Of course.
Of all things related to the Titanic.
But the Marvel side,
wanted the Titanic itself, which was
that was
impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom
I
of the
forget
Atlantic
the guy who created Paul.
No, not Paul, man.
Gigantic wasn't.
I hate Paul, man. He's the worst superhero.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I
You
think
mean the cucker?
That's no way we're in some boat that's almost 100
Oh
years
god.
old.
Pipe down. Just pay attention.
Get that Paul away
What,
from the
that's it?
screen.
Have you gotten
Proof?
proof that this ship is really the gigantic?
Well,
No.
P-word.
This ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and hospital ship.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Oh yeah, you don't know this yet because you didn't go through the door with him.
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait,
Was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
Good job, Junpei.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Maybe.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang! There we go. Okay, now it's letting me skip. We looked and didn't find anything. Then we came back and all the things were fixed, but Snake was missing. What's up with that?
Where's the snake?
Where did the snake go?
Metal Gear reference.
Now we're doing this again, huh?
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, this is where she tries to throw everyone else under the bus.
I guess we say no this time.
Yeah.
Let's go, June.
Nah.
Was that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
Nah, she would have been kind of bitchy.
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been. We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next? Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
He's got this.
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind, but where?
Well,
Ship
let's see.
typing.
Let's go check out the first class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Okay, let's ask her.
You're doing okay, little buddy?
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but
Loan.
Student loans.
My student loans. I'm in crippling debt, Junpei, and now my brother can't help me pay them off.
I said leave me alone!
Okay, alright.
Okay, she didn't want to talk.
Just go away and leave me alone!
Okay.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
all right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Looks like someone's having a meltdown.
I mean, it is her brother who's missing, but also,
Really
calm
need to find
down.
Snake, for Clover's sake.
Oh, her brother?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, where do you think we should go next?
Yeah, Snake is her bro.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
And this is where
Hey, wait, that's...
Santa's hanging out, I think. Ah, he's
I doubt
probably
we'd
fine.
learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Snake hasn't been anywhere.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
And what's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into...
Then...
Okay.
Okay, this is the same. Okay.
Yeah, this is all gonna be the same. Man, Ace is such a cool guy, sacrificing himself like this.
What a cool fella.
What a sweet man with no ulterior motives whatsoever. All right. Okay. All right. So now that we've gone this way, I believe.
Remember to save.
You know what? You're right. You're so right for that. No, don't quit. Okay. Alright, so we cleared that now. So now, this is the one I went back and did that doesn't really lead to anything new. It's just gonna strong-arm us back into the submarine ending. So I'll just redo that one off-screen.
Okay.
So what do we actually want to do instead, then? Do we want to go ahead and just get this last door up here over with?
Sure?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. So this one would be door... That's 3. Okay.
Why?
I've already slit number.
Alright. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I can't go door 3, otherwise even more people get left behind. I'm a bad person. Fine, we'll go through 7.
Okay. Fine. I'll go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? No, my waifu!
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Wanna try?
Hey, come on.
We're not gonna get stuck on an elevator this time and have a really awkward conversation.
We gotta split up, but only for a
About
while.
how wet I am.
About how wet you're gonna get.
This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Don't die.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't know if I'm comfortable going with
It's
Clover
open.
after how she treated us. Not gonna lie.
Let's do this.
But I. Whoa, 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 whoa.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Make out on your own time.
The
No.
blurring.
Yes, very funny.
Only 81 seconds left.
Whoosed right out.
No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Oh, come on.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
It stopped. It stopped.
Boom.
Second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors,
What the fuck?
but you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Whoa!
Hey yo, hey yo.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You
Balls.
You want to die?
I'd like to see you try.
About to throw hands with a grade schooler. No. She's 18. She just feels younger.
Fucking brat. All right, let's go.
She's 18.
Language!
Hey, calm down, guys.
I thought she
This
was
isn't the
younger.
time for this.
Yeah, but I felt the same way.
It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
Settle down, children.
Yeah.
Through this door.
You know
And
that
And of
we're
course
opening
it's
around.
tight.
you know a group is dire when Junpei's the most mature person in it.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Well,
What the
Mommy!
hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's
About
a
challenges
doll.
operation tape.
so many crash test dummies in this game.
Man, it really scared
Just
me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
7, that's transphobic.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Fight! 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 Fight!
Hey, guys!
Fight,
not
fight,
again,
fight,
okay?
fight.
Seriously, knock it off.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Junpei, that's cringe. You're being cringe.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
Have you ever been to Build-A-Bear?
Maybe it's a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
7, what the fuck?
Boo.
The fuck?
Boo.
You're supposed to be the normal one.
Anyway, how about we take a
I was
look
gonna
around
say.
this place? Let's go.
Let's speak right past that.
Sure thing.
Time to be everybody's favorite.
Yay!
Seek away out of this fucking group.
Get the
Seek
fuck
away, away from Clover.
Come seek away from Clover. Operating room. Okay.
And these dolls are really kind of creepy, you know. Makes me want to blow it up with an electrical box.
Jesus. John?
You
John
think that's
9.
this doll's name? Like John Doe?
Probably.
It's John Doll.
This
John
thing
Doe.
is creepy.
Did you want to be 7 Dusk or are you busy?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I wonder what is under this bed.
Hey, wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. What a bunch of Europeans, am I right, Junpei?
There's a
Fuck
bee
the
missing.
metric system, am I right, fam?
I think this is a scale.
It's just a scale for smart people. A white claw.
And a red comet.
Oh god.
Ah, this is the right.
Medical mannequin with its gut showing.
Ew.
It's Beta Monokuma.
Gross.
Hey, Jumper. There's a slide. There's a slick in this chest thing.
Yeah, sure is.
There's something in there. Maybe I can just get it out. Damn it. Yeah. It's thick and it won't budge. Well, I tried.
We'll need to cut it on the. We'll need to cook it on a stove first. Well, I guess can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole.
7, use your P. What? No!
That's what she
Use 7. Use your point 7. None of this other stuff looks useful.
Hello, this is my first because it's my birthday. Okay, and don't worry, this.
Alright, I guess nothing else is real. Everything else looks pretty blended into the background. Alright.
Let's use a scalpel. Yes.
And they cut me open.
Did it work?
I guess it's. I guess it means more something to fish it out. Which a scalpel
Yeah, it's a
can't
long.
do.
Is a
I
long that you
guess-
need to play?
Maybe.
Yep.
Wouldn't
It's
Patricia.
just a water partition. There's nothing special about it.
You say so.
Is there anything on that table with like a small and thin enough, like a point that could be used to like cook it out, maybe?
Well,
There's a
my
tail,
okay, apparently the scalpel is the only thing on there. Yeah, no, I mean, good looking out, because there was other stuff on there, but it wouldn't let me
There's
more
nothing
closely
there.
examine anything. Yeah, something on this table.
Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there.
Nothing on the lid or in the drawers, though. Fake chest.
Swap it out with the real fake chest like Indiana Jones.
Alright.
The real fake chest. That's an oxymoron.
A lot of meds. Hard to tell what they're for. Bottles. They don't look like medicine. They got labels. They're all big medical words I don't understand.
The drawer is empty.
Yeah, nothing there.
Let me talk to you about 12 hours about the invention of the drawer.
No, that's okay, Clover. Thank you, though. You're a doll.
I'm not a doll.
No,
That's
it's a
the doll on the
mannequin.
table.
We could probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else.
Man, I sure am glad you're frozen in there and that we're out here. And he's just a spirit.
And I just remembered that I'm the mannequin.
Somewhere where no one can hear you scream.
Hey, what is that thing?
Maybe it's a heater.
Nothing inside it, though. Just trying to look at the
Watch
drawer.
me swoops right in.
Apparently the drawer is not real. Under the tarp.
Sorry,
Yeah!
Ah!
They have to be
Another
the
medical mannequin. She's gorgeous.
What?
Oh, for the looks of this is one of those chicks.
She has a name, too. Is it... Oh, listen.
Oh.
Oh, poor thing. You look like Miss Lucy. Only has a head and a left arm.
The most important parts. Maybe we're supposed to gather all of them.
Alright, give her her chest. Oh, or you could do that. Maybe
we
something will
gotta
happen if we
open
gather
the
the body
inventory
parts. You're supposed to just be able to select it, but...
Huh.
Yeah, with the
Device
7 pieces
tab.
of Exodia.
kg. It's a scale. Probably detects the weight, but I guess maybe I have to combine all the other parts once I get them. Oh! Those look interactable.
Hey, we got something.
That might be what
Oh,
we need to get
thank God they're kosher.
Tools. Don't need the bowl. Don't need the
Yeah.
cup. Don't need coffee. Okay. That's a lot of tools.
Like, is this the sort of situation where smaller selections can hide within larger selections?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
that bitch.
Zero's got a fucked up idea of puzzles.
Fake organ!
Really a don't miss the forest for a trees kind of guy.
Let's see.
Don't miss the forest for a trees. Yeah, that made sense.
Can't put the fake organ in the fake chest. Can't give her her organ.
For my next puzzle, you will need to solve this game. Is this
Can
not
you...
good?
But can you spell knife?
No. No, I
Can you
can't.
spell I cut Junpei?
No.
Can you spell knife?
Another locked door. I need a key.
I guess there's no key.
Junpei, where are you going? The only thing out there is the numbered door.
Or we can. Alright, no point going back there. And they're nodding. Awesome.
What you're telling me is, if I go through that door, I'd be going backwards?
Let's see, does this guy have a heart? Apparently,
Yeah.
his name is John.
An operating table.
Apparently.
You think the old operating tables looked like this? Exactly like this?
No idea. Do you need an organ? John's just lying there. Dusk?
Ah, sorry. There's something sort of like lit on this thing.
Why don't you try opening it?
Can it? There's no handle.
Man, if only we had a lung-shaped handle.
I can get it under myself either. Shouldn't be the other one called Jane?
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
like John Doe, Jane Doe, that
Yeah.
gimmick.
Yeah, you would think.
They didn't have the guts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe the scalpel on the case.
Let's go on where? Hmm.
You checked the medicine cabinet yet?
I did, yeah. Nothing there unless it's being stupid again. Okay, now it's
That's a lot of that's a lot of nuts.
I wonder that one of these is that's a tip.
Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but we could shit the bombs out! We've all had that idea, right? We've all been thinking it.
I mean, I was thinking it.
It's laxative, we could crap out the bomb syrup put on us. Unfortunately.
Damn it. I don't know what kind of medicine this does.
Maybe I can make a flaming Homer with one of these.
What is the other piece?
Maybe combine the scalpel with the fake organ?
Cut that
Let's
shit
go.
open! Yeah!
Yeah!
And there was
Oh, right, no, the doors.
yeah, one of the doors.
Yep. Awesome! I unlocked it! Oh my.
There we go.
Note
Oh,
on top
boy,
of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Carbon dioxide, question mark, ammonia, question mark, ethanol, question mark.
Ethanol. What do you think this is a hint for?
Remember
Something
the
with this
ethanol?
box, probably.
Man, if I had a nickel for every puzzle that needed ethanol, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
This thing won't lock it. It's locked.
Probably need to put in a passcode. I mean, jeez, they even got a keypad here. How much more obvious can you get?
Only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter, C is for clear, input the number, mess up, give it a shot. No. No. We lack critical information.
Something stinks.
Coming from this bottle, it says NH3.
Well, it stinks, of course. It's ammonia.
Ew.
Hey, Jinpei, do you think there are any slugs on this ship?
Don't you mean snails?
Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Label says NaCl. Salt, huh?
Do you think Seven will shrivel up if we put it on him?
Hey, I'm here. You say something?
Jinpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf.
How do you know it's iron?
The label says FE.
That's iron.
FE stands for Fire Emblem, right?
Yes, it does.
I love Thrakia.
You would.
And
salt.
Not CIE. None is sodium. CIA is chlorine.
So salt is made up of 1 sodium atom and 1 chloride atom.
That's the good stuff. Let me go drink for. Let
I
me go
don't
for a
know.
drink.
7, do not drink the medical alcohol.
Not
I
drink the medical alcohol.
I'm thinking about that bottle. It says like C2H5OH, right?
That's ethanol.
Oh, that's right. Oh, it's also known as ethyl alcohol.
But you're gonna get way wasted if you drink that.
It's pretty much what Boost is made of.
So you're gonna drink it?
Maybe. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't going to drink it. I may say that what is on the label, but there could be anything there.
Okay, good.
What's this?
Looks like a kind of spray nozzle. CO2.
So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Well, we're not gonna need that.
Hey, Jupiter! There's a dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf.
Why wouldn't you just say water? We get it! You all memorized the fucking table of elements! La-di-da, aren't you guys smart?
There's something there. Okay, that's not there.
Yeah, I'm guessing the same key probably won't work. Or maybe. Oh.
Or maybe, that's right.
Hey Junpei, you want to hear about parallel universes?
Oh, it is.
Okay, that's it. And
Oops.
in the right is okay.
Oh. There are 4 different lights
Science
on each
stuff.
one. White, red, blue, and purple. Thing react to something, the lights light up. Something inside that bottle, pour it onto a cap. Alien blood!
Jeez.
Some sort of special bath soap.
It's 17 in one shampoo.
Is it also toothpaste?
That's when lights aren't moving. Hey.
Hey, the blue light, the blue thing turned.
And I heard a noise. Sounded like something unlocking.
Nope.
What a luck.
Not for the red liquid.
The blue light is on.
Do we need to change the liquid or? Oh, press the buttons on the left.
Let's put in the red liquid next. I mean, the blue liquid's going back in the bottle for now.
It turned red.
Forget about it. Do you hear that just now?
So it's making something click on. But
I was gonna say,
unfortunately, we're dipshits and take everything away when we back up from it, so I have no idea what it's turning on. Let's see, a piece of paper. Some kind of medical record.
Material has been added to the file screen.
No.
But what that means?
No, I wasn't done.
I'm willing to bet that maybe they need us to see what it is that it's activating.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
the game characters put it together.
Okay.
And now we
Only,
combine the
if only,
other
if
two
only,
liquid.
if only we had some kind of purple liquid.
If only. But how might we do something like that? Oh.
But
it was 2 separate limbs.
Will it let me? Okay,
Yes!
now it'll let me.
Yeah.
I tried to do that before and it wouldn't let me, but I guess now they figured it out. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. You can combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make purple. I know
All right.
colors.
Good.
All right, we need white liquid.
Good job,
Oh, no.
Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. Lock with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked.
The locker that is adjacent to my location right here that is colored purple. That must be unlocked now.
Probably.
Oh,
Big
Stomach.
nose.
looks like a nose.
It did look more like it.
That
No.
was a nose.
If
still
it's
have
just
purple fluid?
on, yeah, it says purple.
Purple fluid. Okay.
What's
I
the?
see a
What's that on
mirror.
the right?
Oh yeah, yep, you're right. It's the sink.
Maybe it's some white liquid.
I think. The doctor and nurses use it probably to wash their hands before the operation. Nothing suspicious here.
Okay, Nova.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you to look at that. Look at that spare stomach that you just got.
Uh-huh.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks it looks like a nose.
Yeah,
no,
it's a
it's
nose.
absolutely a nose. from that angle, that's a schnoz. That is peak schnoz hours right there.
We found our title.
I see
What'd you see?
a little panel next to that door.
What's that?
Oh, what is that? You saw a light switch.
Oh, hey, a Jupiter key symbol.
Oh. Locked. Won't even budge.
Do you think this is the exit?
Probably. I did check in here, right? Yeah.
And is it?
There's nothing left in this drawer. It's empty, just like me.
How deep?
Alright. Is this enough parts for Lucy?
Do we need to combine every single body part?
I don't know.
Oh, we're missing the torso. We're missing the hips.
Right. Where's that pelvis?
Alright. If I were a pelvis, where would I be?
In my pelvis?
Makes sense. What creative thinking?
Well, yeah, it's on the left side.
Oh, this is the one we came from? Yeah. Double check it. This one. Those are the doors we came in from. Oh!
I guess I'm probably in there once we figure out the password to this thingamajig.
Yeah. The question is, should we know this already?
I don't know.
Okay, carbon dioxide. Alright, so carbon dioxide would also be 3, I guess, because water is 3.
Okay.
I think ammonia is like 4 then. And then I would need to look at the chemical thing for ethanol to just count the number of atoms.
Yeah. Yeah, they mentioned it before. I thought they did, but
Yeah, if we go back to the cabinet, we can probably see what the ethanol code is.
yeah. Ethanol was up here.
Oh, yeah, NH3 is 4.
Yeah. Well,
Orphans.
orphans.
Is
Ethanol.
your head okay?
CH
Okay, so
or
it's-
C2H50.
So 789.
789.
So ethanol is 9.
Person needs to breathe in
Ethanol's 9.
orphans.
Okay, so 349. Hey. That is an arm.
That's the left arm.
That's not okay. Fair.
And a heart.
And a heart.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
we're missing a pelvis.
You think we should go back?
I think we need to find a pelvis.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well,
How
I remember
convenient.
a story about EDT.
How very convenient.
Happened about 50 years ago.
Escape room attendant who's like, maybe we should look over here.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Also, hi Fusion, hi Balin. Sorry, I hadn't looked at Twitch in a while. Hope your mom had a good birthday.
No factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
And Balin, I saw Niall's eye patch. He looks good.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
You're talking about the silly ice that doesn't melt?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Baby.
I was gonna do that.
She's on this boat.
That
Huh?
woman?
Alice!
Vanilla ice.
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
What?
Huh?
What?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
More than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
You went for sushi to place near your house because you wanted the noodles. Then you watched the first Another Ending movie. That's awesome.
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
Sounds like a lovely evening to me.
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
Why do you know things?
That was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
That's so specific.
Oh my god, Canada mentioned.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
You got a laser figure art as birthday gift since you know he's her favorite. Oh my god, you got your mom a laser figure art. That's fucking awesome.
This isn't a very nice story.
Nice.
So, what happened
Laser
next?
from Insight?
Yeah.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Corner Dioda!
Oh, no.
No!
A wooden one.
No.
The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was
Dio
airtight.
has rocked
The crew got
for
pretty
a
curious
long,
about what might be
long
inside it and opened it up.
time.
They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
He's now tied with Parado. Yo, Fusion, why is your mom so based?
Inside,
Hmm?
they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Slay, Queen.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her Her skin was so lifelike. She looked.
Didn't you mention this that priestess curse?
Yeah, June was talking about the curse of the mummy earlier.
She didn't.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was
the girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of bird. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Hey, I
swear!
Who wants to buy a dead body?
I've heard that Alice won
Wasn't me, I promise.
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Oh yeah, that guy.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain.
Is the guy who made the gigantic, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The Titanic sister ship.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that?
What does that mean?
Some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
I have no idea, Clover.
Being a wiki article, basically.
reading Wikipedia.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
No promises.
That mummy wasn't just a
puts that
normal
into the
mummy.
weird storage of info in his head.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Air conditioning.
Man, I wish I had AC that good. Shit, man.
And,
All right.
And when the coffin was empty, she just got up and was like, I could go for a taco, and just fucking left.
Still not enough.
Telling you, we're missing the pelvis.
I believe you, but I don't know where else to look.
Like, Alice gets out of the coffin, like, stands up, get a taco, leaves.
We did get a file earlier. Maybe looking at that might tell us something.
Files. There we go. medical record. 2 mannequins. The male is John and the female is Lucy. The records show each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Ah.
No pelvis. It looks the same on the stomach.
Yeah.
There's only 2 pieces. So maybe we start with putting the heart in the chest.
I think I tried that already.
I did that, and that didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
John's just
I can
lying there.
fix
Can I
stomach.
can I just give John his heart?
Yeah.
No, he already has a heart.
I think the stomach is supposed to be the pelvis because I just realized those 2 spots are supposed to be for the legs.
Yeah. Okay. What? Game! We've got Lucy's parts.
Yeah, and that was totally easy to click on the doll instead of the bed.
Yeah.
It's almost like this game wasn't designed for the controls it is right now.
Nope.
Alright.
Sorry. My mic was
Good,
on
good.
off. Sorry.
Gatai!
Goodbye.
Gataira!
Fine.
Gataira, Isabi!
There it is.
Isabi!
Isabi! Nothing happened.
Oh, that's odd. Maybe there's something wrong with the weight.
Wait.
Yeah, well, there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe. Need to get the scale to a specific number.
How are we going to do that?
I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's.
Oh.
We could give it a shot.
Operating instructions. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the one you want to switch out. Okay.
I knew it. We're playing Operation.
Yep, okay. Alright. Can I actually look at the menu again? What did I say? No. Here. I sure do wish I could hide this text to see what all the weights actually are. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Well, their arms look different. Like, but Lucy has like both the same arms.
Yeah.
Like the Lucy we have now has 1 of each.
Yep. Okay. All right. I took a screen cap, so hopefully that'll help. All right.
Yep. There we go.
Let's. Nope. Good start.
Oh, so those are the parts we can't switch. Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So switch arms, switch hearts?
Yeah.
I don't think torso is supposed to do that.
Are you
I
sure?
don't think any of this stuff is supposed to do that.
I don't think my organs are supposed to be Lego people.
I
There we
don't
go.
think my organs are supposed to play musical chairs.
Oh god, it's speaking.
John speaking to us, Junpei!
That's it.
The forest is whispering.
He came from the operation table. He's a ghost. Oh no, Alice is here. We're
John!
going out.
John! Talk to me, John!
Hey, Junpei, look at the scale.
Huh? Lid on the scale. It opened! I get it. Must open because we matched John's weight to the one on the chart. Key!
Jupiter power.
Sparkling white pressure!
Strike me down, Zeus.
Man, this is pretty boring. I wish there was an electrical fire.
Does Theseus belt is still Theseus belt?
Clover, what the
Hey,
fuck are you
Junpei,
talking
Junpei,
about?
have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus?
I was hoping to get another trivia.
You hear the legend of Dark Plague Years the Wise.
Oh, right. The other one. Dark
Other
Plague.
door. The other door. And where was the exit? Around on the other side?
Yep.
It was that door?
One.
Yeah.
This one.
Yay!
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Clover?
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Did she
Okay,
vent
just hold on a
somewhere?
minute. I'll go get her.
Clover vent.
Sure thing.
I mean, she has red hair.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover.
Shut the fuck
Can
up.
you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Oh, honey.
Oh. Now I feel
Oh.
bad.
Oh.
I feel bad for this little scream blow.
Grimble.
Also, sorry, I forgot to get rid of Love Comp.
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Gave her the 4-leaf clover.
Give her the thing.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
Crumpled up.
4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Somewhere behind the other door, Santa's just screaming and shitting and pissing his pants.
If you can remember all
Yes.
of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Somewhere in Arizona.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I carbonated the milk in my cereal.
Really?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this
Wait, what?
ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
No, I mean we knew Snake was here already.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Apparently Clover was too.
Think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
You were saying, Zilch?
Or the ship of Theseus?
Ship of Theseus!
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Or saying Zilch?
I hear of one of those.
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I'd patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up.
I'd
Get some
trash it.
cloth and close it.
I don't have a favorite pair of socks.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
But I would also probably trash it.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone.
Oh.
Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
Seriously thinking about it.
Well, zombie socks.
Zombie socks.
Frankensock.
The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you
Yeah, I watched Water 7. I know.
one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But
Juicy.
apart from those, and his single arm,
Juicy.
the rest of his body was once
Yeah.
Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born.
Stop it, you're fucking with my
Maybe
head.
part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part
Over!
of your right side
You're not
is made
helping!
from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're
Over!
connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two?
You two
Oh my
are
God,
talking about the
thank-
ship of Theseus
Seven-
in here, are you?
Oh, 7, you saved my ass.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
I fucking hate the ship of Theseus.
You don't have time to screw around.
I hate logical paradoxes.
Real men follow Odysseus in the boulder.
Some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't.
That's Sisyphus.
We're just
Same thing.
Just.
playing.
No, that's an STD.
That's syphilis.
Isn't that when you start sneezing a lot?
Hermes, herpes, same thing.
Didn't know you were into that.
Heracles.
Brah!
You're a dick. All right.
Herbie is my favorite car.
Is that
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
fine then? All right. Let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
We're going to die in 5 hours.
Not really.
I watched a man I loved burn alive in another timeline. What? What?
What?
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You found it!
You found it!
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
Cameraman? Cameraman. Are you awake?
Oh, he's awake now.
Josh, you're drunk. Go home.
Try.
Jumpy!
Huh?
June?
You do not want to go in there.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What the hell
What are
is
you
this?
doing here?
What? But we didn't.
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it.
Delivery sound like he was asked for his McDonald's order.
We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams.
Oh, okay.
The key?
Oh, that's new.
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. Right, Junpei?
So you really can patch up those socks.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, what's your favorite Earthbound town? On it.
The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
Can
Okay,
we
we're
check
heading
the
out.
full chart again? See how far we are in?
Take a gander.
Oh.
Yeah, no. And we're just, I did forget about this section. Kind of weird they have to go through there, so I'll let this play out at least. But
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
because yeah, we're not totally into new content yet, because this never happened on the other route where we actually cooperated and didn't strong arm our way through door 3 immediately.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it.
Oh, never mind. Did we do that? Never mind. I guess that did happen before, and I just forgot. All right. Well. No idea.
No, that's a good question.
Why did I come back here?
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why? Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah. The Saturn key card. And the Earth key.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator? On C deck, where we are now.
Oh, okay. All right. And I think this leads to the getting wet conversation. Do we want to see what happens if we're not cringe?
Yeah.
Is that possible for Junpei?
Yeah.
No.
It literally oh, okay, damn it. It's nothing different. It just skips to the end of the conversation when he finally realized what she was actually talking about. Aww. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. The conversation, Digi, you weren't here for that stream. The conversation went exactly the way you could imagine it went.
I demand a replay.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around.
I don't know why it stop skipping for a second, but okay.
Also, who got them total drama 11s? Jesus Christ. They need to be stopped.
000.
Okay, yeah, that all right. They did go through there in the other non-asshole door.
It's a door.
Because that's right. Then we peek through here and we see the body, we see the bone sticking out. Except in this timeline, she never told us about his fake arm.
Right, he's blind and has a fake arm?
Yeah, yeah.
How much of him is it?
Her brother is
It's all-
Theseus! Snake's real name is Theseus!
Ship named Theseus. Gulp.
Alright, I saw
That's
this
why he's
earlier.
really called
Right,
Snake.
yeah, progress.
That's why he's really called Snake. Stocks come in pairs.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
Masochism?
You don't believe me.
Oh, that's why it stopped letting me skip. This conversation's different, because we actually bonded with her this time by giving her the thing. Oops. Sorry, Clover.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling.
Don't touch her.
You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother.
No,
Being
Zero.
manipulated by someone who would do
Which
such
that one
horrible
other route made it very clear he is not. Also, hi, Blanco. Oh, he's gone already. Rip.
It's 3 in the morning.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
Oh boy, it's a Mercury episode.
She has always been into fixing cars. Always. All right, door 2, and we know good stuff only happens when we go through there. And then they do the voting. They really lingered on
That's
her
some
beating
pretty
him up.
aggressive voting.
Yeah, they lingered on her beating him up for a hot minute. Okay, all right.
This is a good stopping point, honestly.
I was gonna say, yeah, I agree.
What time is it? I didn't see it.
It's
It's
11:02.
it's 11. Let me pick something just to be able to get to the log. There we go. All right, yeah.
As a side note, I just like to say, if she keeps beating his ass, she must have some really good tape, like holding her to make sure nothing pops out.
Yeah. She's she's got some lower back problems. That Lotus.
Yeah, but I still don't like her. It's
Yeah.
like, something about the way she talks doesn't quite. Like,
She's had some questionable moments. All right, so what I'm probably gonna do off screen is go back and redo this this puzzle room. It's just gonna be the same thing I already did. As established, you get strong-armed into the sub ending, so it's not gonna lead to a new route or anything. And then we will come back tomorrow, and I suppose go ahead and come back. I'll
Finish the game then?
I don't know if we'll be able to. We might be able to finish it. I don't know. It depends. Again, the true ending is pretty lengthy. I'm gonna try my best, but we'll see. Because we do also have 2 other endings to get still. Granted, again, we front loaded it. we got the plot ending pretty much right out the gate, but I still think it's worth.
What's the plot ending?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that.
Oh, second camp.
Yeah. Basically, good intuition telling Ace to stay away from Clover. Ace is kind of a fucking monster. He was apparently, yeah, he was the mastermind behind the original game 9 years ago that Snake and now apparently Clover were involved in, as far as we know. And he's the one who shoved Snake through a doorway, even though it turned out to not actually be Snake, at least on that other route.
Okay, I was gonna say something like when he kept talking, my eyes shifted towards his name tag. I shifted towards his name tag, and I was like, wait a minute, Ace is like,
yeah,
one. Wait a minute.
Yeah, nah, he's not a nice man, but yeah, this route basically ended with him also killing Clover. We found Snake alive. He was in a coffin. Somebody had switched out his clothes with some other random guy who is yet to be identified. Because Zero apparently knew that Ace had prosopagnosia, aka that thing where he can't tell people apart by their faces. So tricked him into murdering Snake. Or what he thought was Snake. But then he did actually kill Clover. And by the time we called him out on his bullshit, because Junpei figured it out on that route, it was basically too late to do anything. The route ended with Snake and Ace burning alive in the incinerator room. Happy ending.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, we recommend watching that one back if you're at all invested. But yeah, like I said, these last two endings we have to get, they're not gonna... Spoiler alert, they're not gonna be too terribly, they're not gonna provide many answers. They definitely intend for you to see those ones first and be like, what the fuck? What's happening? Like the sub one. But yeah, we'll get them anyway.
I don't understand the sub ending.
That one, you want me to go... should I go ahead and... It's not a spoiler, given everything we already know, to say what's actually going on here, because this one's very confusing, if you don't realize what happened here. Because the thing with the sub ending is everyone was dead. Like Snake and Ace had no, they had no burning alive. We never found Snake in this ending. We never found Snake in the coffin. But yeah, like we came out of the room and Clover, Santa, and Ace were dead, and then everybody else got murdered trying to get out of there. Ace was alive. Ace was faking being dead. That is the official explanation for what the fuck happened here. Ace was pretended to be dead on the stairway with some other people, and was just lucky we didn't check his pulse, but did check Clover's. But yeah, it was him. That's why everyone died there. They weren't actually.
And then something about June being dead.
Yeah, June died too. Yeah, like we
find 7.
Yeah, we find. Like, Lotus, Junpei, and 7 went into a room. They come out. They find those 3 dead by the stairwell. They try to look for any way to get the fuck out of here because there's a killer on the loose. Junpei finds June dead, or bleeding out. He talks to her for a little bit. Dramatic sad death scene. Then when he goes back out, he finds 7 and Lotus also dead. And then he just kind of mopes around zombie stuff for a couple minutes before somebody stabs him too, but we don't see who. But it was Ace.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fucked up. You good time. But yeah, alright. Anyway, I'm rambling, like I said. Redo this because I'm an idiot. Come back and I'm gonna try to go ahead and set up ahead of time to make sure I can go down this other path. Because I have to be sure to not trigger certain flags to get to it, which I think I may have already been able to do because these keys are crossed out. I might be able to do that right now even, but I won't. You know why I won't? Because the children crave Sailor Moon Supers.
Does it?
The children need help.
Do the children yearn for this?
Serious.
Hey, Nova.
Uh-huh.
You mentioned Sailor Moon?
Yep.
I got something for you before the stream ends.
Uh-huh.
Click it.
Oh my god!
Did you create this?
Oh, it's beautiful! Oh, thank you, Ninja. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Me
Yeah.
having super ass! Oh my god!
Earlier,
The new Unica version.
Oh my god, Filch, thank you. A new orb. I love it.
Remember when I asked you which episode of Sailor Moon you were at?
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, because that's way ahead of where we are. That's the final arc. So, like, I'm not actually sure what you're referring to.
Well, I ended up, like, I was going to use something else, but then I found a different image to use, so it's like, so I made it safe.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I was
Okay,
gonna
fair
use
enough.
something worse, but
Oh, okay. All right.
but at the same time, it's like the way that it ended. I think it feels right anyway.
Yeah. It works. I'm keeping that forever. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna stop rambling now. Everybody say bye, Twitch.
Bye, Twitch.
My
Yeah.
Twitch would give money.
See ya.
Do the
Have a
thing.
wonderful-
Bye.
Bye.